Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing a Wii game, and I'm just like, I am not playing a Wii game with a controller sideways. No, thank you. You can select a control scheme. Yeah, we're gonna change back to the GameCube controller. Alright, let's see how spoilery this is gonna be. So the first game showed you fighting the Dark Knight, the King Dan with the dragon. It shows, like, all of these intros always shows way too much. Now sometimes you just miss it, or you know, you see it, but you're like, okay, I don't know exactly who any of these people are. But once you figure it out, you're just like, oh man, they show you everything. I don't know why the games show in-game content. Like, the King Dan didn't have a dragon until the very last fight, and he mentions it once, I think, pretty near the end of the game too. But why are they showing him with a dragon at the beginning of the game? They do it all the time. It's so crazy how game intros spoil so much of the game. I don't know what's going on, but there's like this blue flame going on, and the music, the drums started happening. Okay. The orcs versus humans again? The Bjorks are gonna win because they're just... No, the Bjorks are gonna lose because they're weaker than the Lagoos. I got the Bjorks mixed up for a second. Yeah, the Bjorks are humans and they're going to lose against the Lagoos. This guy was able to take out somebody in sacred armor, and that guy blocked his attack with one arm and a sword. This is like happening. This is really loud. Oh, it looked like Marcion. Give me a moment here. There's so many names. That looked like, yeah, no, that's her there. That's the dragon lady. Okay, so there's some familiar faces. There's them. Okay, they look all different. Okay, they're from the other game. And just the names, there's so many names. There's way too many names. My brain's not gonna remember. Press the start button. Again, I'm on the Wii controller sideways right now, so I'm looking down at it going, what do you want me to do? Confirm with, I guess, the 2 button. Create my file. Load up the cool thing. A save file has been created. Good. New game. Extras. Character portraits. So when's the game going to ask? When's the game going to ask for my thingy? Load Fire Emblem Path of Radiance clear data from the GameCube memory card? Oh, it's right here. If you load clear data, some of your allies will grow stronger and you'll be able to view support conversations from the Path of Radiance in the library. So, I mean, I'm not a completionist live streamer. And there's no way I would ever play a game to 100% completion and force you to watch me. But I see in this game here, we'll just take this one game. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, I should have did the game over again. And then I should have, like, got the other endings, and I should have got the other characters spoken to. And I'm assuming I could have just unlocked everything. It would have taken many playthroughs, but I would have got it done. And then we could have seen all of this, right? I think so, anyway. But yes, we totally want to do this. This is why we did this on the Wii in the first place. That's my save file right there. Oh, isn't that cute? Let's do it. Yes. A brisk tempo makes this mode easy to get into and easy to play. For players who already know their way around the game, this is the standard difficulty. So, this game I don't have to worry about glitching out the game. Or at least not that I know of. So I technically can play this game on easy. I never even thought about the difficulty. All I wanted to make sure was if I play the first game and I try to import it, like what do I need to do? And all it said was, you know, you gotta beat the game, but you cannot play it on easy. So do I want to? Because we played the last game on normal, and there were some spots that was a little bit difficult, and there were some moments where it was like, whoopsies, I made a mistake, and you immediately lose a character. If you make one mistake, like even on normal, they die, right? So do I want to be in that situation again, or do I want to put this difficult game on easy? I never even thought to question it, but maybe I should put this hard game on easy. If it makes it just a little bit more live streamable, then I think I should do it. But you say I should be fine for what, Flowers? And I got a joke for you later on once I get through this menu. I got a Tekken 8 joke for you. But I almost want to do it on easy, but if you're like, no, you gotta play it on normal, Heavens, this is Fire Emblem. We can't allow you to be playing games on easy just because you're on the live stream. You should be fine with the difficulty. On easy? I hope so. Is normal gonna be too hard for the live stream? Just imagine all the times I lost because I took my eyes off the screen, or, you know, I came back after a day and I moved my characters up and and something bad happened. Yeah, like it was so easy to get, like, to make a character die. Alright, I'm gonna go easy like what Flowers is saying. I definitely don't want to struggle. I struggled enough in the last game and it wasn't that hard, it's just I keep taking my eyes off the screen. The silver-haired maiden? Well, we got a whole bunch of story to go through. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to Flowers about jokes. So this medallion's from the first game, Under Gray Skies, or The Gray Skies. Is this gonna be voiceovered?
Find anything?
Not yet, sir. No.
Someone's gotta be here. Keep looking.
Sir.
They are voiceovered. I love how they stopped at the opening of the wall.
We're wasting our time. There's no one here.
I know I heard something.
Hush, Yune. Please, don't cry. If they hear you, you'll give us away.
Who's there?
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
No, it was just a bird.
Lucky. She's clear. I'm not clearly playing as her, because if that was me, I would have got caught.
Thought we didn't see you?
Ha ha ha! Thought we didn't see you?
Look, silver hair.
If it's the fortune teller, we'll be heroes. Without her, the Dawn Brigade is nothing.
Oh, the general's going to love this.
Sir.
Find him, sir.
Listen up, lass.
Lass.
If you don't want to get hurt, don't struggle.
He's not alone.
Ooh. This dude has a dagger. Did they upgrade daggers in this game? Wow, I didn't know you could kick people. I didn't know you could dodge spears like this. She got such giant anime eyes. Soth? We know who Soth is. Since when was Soth this good?
Let's go.
Right. Yune!
Yune? Dude, Soth got a little bit older. You know, he's Navasa, the Dayan capital, a few days later. We're back in the Dayan capital. Oh no. Man, we just lapped around their king 2 days ago. Real time. Edward? Something must have happened to him. Edward is new. And so is the girl who they said her name, already forgot it. I remember Yune. Micaiah. Yeah. Don't worry, he'll be here. I only remember Uni. Hey, I have an idea. Micaiah, why don't you use your farsight to see when Leonardo... I didn't know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is in this game. Will arrive. Edward, you know that's not how it works. I foresee some things, but I don't get to choose what I see. Oh wow, unfortunate. I was just teasing. Still, Leonardo's never late. Something must have... Help! Someone, please help us! Bandits! Bandits are attacking the town! Run away! Who knows what the brutes will do if they catch you? The bandits? Are attacking the Dayan place? Where's the Imperial Occupation Army this time? How could they keep the peace when they're nowhere to be found? Ooh. The big neon soldiers? Huh, they don't care a lick about us. We lost the war and they won. We're nothing to them. I don't think that's what's happening, is it? They're only interested in chasing down the Dawn Brigade. Okay, so I don't know what this Dawn Brigade is, but this is the Radiant Dawn game, so we'll figure out what that's about. They let the real scoundrels run wild and brutalize us. They're worse than useless. We'll be glad to help you. Let's find someplace to hide and leave those bandits to us. And don't worry about us. We happen to be members of that same Dawn Brigade that the big neon troops are so interested in. What? Really? You guys are in the Dawn Brigade? Wow, my friends and I talk about you all the time, I'm going to assume. Yep, I was reading it just a little bit before. But you're just children. Oh, how Dayan has fallen. Children forced to fight and steal for the good of the poor. But we can't fight the rogues, so we'll take you up on your offer. Please be careful. They'll slice clean through you if they can. That's a bit gross. So we're playing as these people? Pugo. So man, they changed the graphics a lot. This is like a whole different artwork. The typing is really small. Pugo's name or whatever his name is, that's really small and blurry writing. I don't know if it's sharper on your end because I'm going through my computer and stuff, but on my end that's a bit blurry looking. The bottom of the G almost looks gone. So listen up, you louts. This town is nothing but idiot kids and drooling graybeards. Steal everything you can. Okay, Uni. It's dangerous here. Go find someplace safe for now. Okay. Alright, Edward. The usual plan of attack. Edward goes up by blast with magic from afar. Watch the tactics cooperation tutorial. Oh my goodness, we gotta watch tutorials again. Is it the same tutorial girl? It is Anna! She's back! Anna is back, everyone! Flowers, we're never gonna get to talk about the stuff that I was supposed to joke about. It's time now for me to tell you how to engage an enemy in combat. As you can see, there are 2 units on the battlefield, a blue unit and a red unit. The blue unit is the player-controlled allied unit, and the red unit is the computer-controlled enemy unit. Now I'll move the allied unit next to the enemy unit. Here goes. Can you shove bad guys out of the way? I guess yes you can. I shoved the priest out of the way, right? So I guess I didn't think you could shove bad guys though. Look at the command menu. You see the attack command, right? Yes. I thought you were teaching me something else, not how to attack and move. Be warned, if you don't have a weapon you can't attack with, you can attack with. The attack command will not even appear. Got it. Once you choose to attack, you'll see a window. This displays all of the weapons this unit can use to attack. Use that to choose the weapon. Iron, bronze, and steel. Hey, they actually got more weapons already. I felt the last game just had iron weapons, steel weapons, and silver, and that was it. Then they had a couple customized weapons. There was a killer one that gave you a critical, and then there was a brave weapon that allows you to hit 2 times per turn. And then there was like a range throwing weapon usually. But now we got iron, bronze, and steel. I would hope that you could just keep getting more and more stuff. Yeah, we're slowly getting to where I think I want to be. Anyway, how does everything look? My logo is right there. My kitty cat's right there. Everything looks fine so far. Okay. Anyway, the window below details the weapon's battle information. So iron sword with that. So choose a weapon, press 2 to equip it, and get ready to move into combat. So my kitty cat might be in the way there, but yeah, it's fine. Before engaging in combat, information on your unit and the enemy will appear here. They're gonna hit me with 11 damage. This is the display shown here on the left. It's called the combat information window. I didn't think she said a tutorial to do the whole game over. She said cooperation tutorial. I thought she's gonna show me a cooperation attack. The information in the blue portion of this window refers to your unit, and the one in the red is the enemy. Next, select your enemy. There are multiple enemies within your attack range. You can choose them. In this case, there's only him, so choose. Oops, that didn't quite kill the enemy. I was so close. His counterattack dealt some damage too. Well, I'll be in trouble if he attacks on his turn. Oh no. In order to avoid a situation like this, be sure to defeat your enemy completely. But here's what you do. I'll show you how to have units assist each other in battle. Okay. Take a look at this mage. He's equipped with a fire scroll, which channels magic, yeah. You can use magic to engage in direct or indirect combat. First, I'll try an indirect attack, keeping 1 space away from the enemy. Oh, I thought you meant we were going to do something way cool. Enemy's equipped with an iron sword. Now take a look at the combat information. Yeah, there aren't any numbers in the red box, right? That means the enemy can't counterattack. With an iron sword, the enemy can engage only an enemy standing next to him. Even if he wants to repossess or counter back, his weapon doesn't have the reach. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's attack. That was pretty good, but not enough to defeat him. I was so close. Well, doesn't that sound familiar? Ah, I'm okay this time. I have an ally equipped with a sword. Let's have him attack. Okay, I did not know this tutorial was gonna be like this. There we go. Not only did I win, my unit hasn't taken any damage. Perfect. As you can see, attacking 1 enemy or 2 with more allies can really help. If an enemy unit can only engage in direct combat, start by using indirect attacks. That way you can keep damage taken to a minimum. Use the opposite strategy if the enemy can only engage in indirect combat. That's about it for my lesson on combat and assists. I don't recommend fighting alone unless you're really strong or have tons of HP. Be careful. I thought this tutorial sounded way cooler than what they said. It was literally a normal tutorial. Yep, you strike the brutes from afar with your magic. Be sure not to get too close to them. Then I'll move in when they're weak. That's the safest strategy. I'm ready. You and I should be more than a match for them. Let's go. When you attack an adjacent unit, you may counterattack. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's just take a look at this. How in the world do I play on a controller? I want thicker grids. I didn't realize what was changing. I need to figure out, Keldio, welcome back by the way. I need to figure out how to play on a GameCube controller. You forgot about this tutorial? It was supposed to be for casual Wii owners playing a video game for the first time. They worded it as it was a co-op team attack, and then when you look at it, it was just like how to play the game. Not impressed. It's not, I would rather seriously play the game on a silly... Oh, it just works. Oh. It just works. I don't even need... I was trying to go into settings and change it. Never mind. The GameCube just works. Guide me. Okay, so while I'm here messing around, Flowers, you and I were 100% certain that there were no guides for Tekken 8 for our characters, right? You and I both. And I went and Googled it, and Elisa already has a full guide on all the new combos and all the new combo routes you can take. Yeah, there actually is one for Elisa. Surprisingly, there was. This is gonna be spoiler, but Chapter 8, 9, Chapter 2, and Endgame? Units, I clearly know she's a mage. She has light magic, even though she's a dark affinity. Level 1 again. Oh boy. Yeah, so I just laughed because I never would have assumed. I never would have assumed that there would have been a guide out already. We need, it's a 3 might. Low-level light magic can only be wielded by those dedicated to serve good. Restore 10 HP. This is already... They've already nerfed the items. Yeah, they've already nerfed the items. Because we were able to heal, what, 20% or something crazy like that? Anyway, they've nerfed it all. Yeah, I don't need to... Oh, they made attack speed... SPD. They made it AS. Weird. Yeah, they have 3 letters. They have 4 letters. They could SPED. They could have done that too. Okay, either way. She has a little bit in light magic, huh? Sacrifice. Uses unit's own HP to restore allied units' HP and return status to normal. Use the unit's own HP to restore allied units' HP and return the statuses to normal. Oh, okay. And you need to learn the skill shove to be able to shove people now? Oh no. People were smarter back in the affiliation to Dawn Brigade. She's the commander. Okay. This is something. Alright, Edward. A Myrmidon. Iron sword. There it is, 20 HP. So they got okay. They still have this. I was gonna say, what's happening? There it is. Affinity light Bjork. Can raise the critical hit percentage by 50 when the unit has less than 30% of its HP. Critical +5 and then shove as well. Huh, okay, so they've changed some stuff. As is different from speed because heavier weapons slow you down, so AS is the speed after the weapon. Oh, okay, so they changed it up a lot then. So I know how to take these fools out. What does that down arrow mean? They have a down arrow through their name. Okay. Pugo's bandits. Biorhythm is the worst. Paving stones, casks, a market stall. Oh man, they've added a house. They even got casks. They look like barrels to me, but okay. Okay, miscellaneous. Okay, carriage. Okay, interesting. Zoom. A pretty girl like you'll fetch a pretty penny for me. Now be a good girl and come to Papa. Why would you say that, weird bandit guy? Wait, she speaks the... Is she half, the whatever they were and half human? What do you say? That better not have been an insult, you, huh? Get blasted from afar. Okay. $11 times 2 damage. Well done, Edward. Get him. He stands almost like a knight. Oh, but they attack so weird. He got me. Dude, we're entering into like the PS2 era of games, aren't we? Definitely some differences. He can go there, and he can go there. Okay, we are totally golden. Watch the using... No. Ah! Leonardo! Micaiah! Leonardo, how did you find us? A little bird told me. Yours, in fact. What are you two thinking, taking on those bandits alone? That's beyond reckless. I'm sorry, Leonardo. You're not a Ninja Turtle. I'm just disappointed. We couldn't just leave the helpless villagers to these monsters. Please, help us fight them. The indirect combat tutorial. How to attack with a bow, and you just showed us how. No! I'm done with your silly tutorials. Ooh. Look at us go. And stabby. And stabby. Nice. Oh, we're laughing. We're laughing all the way, everybody. Sacrifice. No need to sacrifice when you can take out people from a distance. Ha ha! This reminds me of like Suikoden 4, everybody. Just the graphics and stuff. No matter the manner of man, the goddess judge with an even hand. You got a herb. Or an herb, if that's what you want to say. Yes, come towards us. So, you can't answer any of these questions, because these are not questions. But, like, where is Ike and everybody? Why am I playing as these people? Is this game hard because we're playing as them for some reason, and then all of a sudden, we're gonna be playing as somebody else? And then we're gonna, like what happened here? This guy's gonna be able to get to us. So I could stand there, but can you get there? He didn't attack. Oh, awesome. Do you brats think, who do you brats think you are? The Dawn Brigade? Yeah, we are, apparently. Doodaloo. I already dislike archers. Who is Ike? Supreme Commander of all times, Ike! You give proper thieves a bad name. You give love a bad name. Ha! You like charity? Come closer, I'll show you some charity. These people work hard to feed their families mere scraps. You come along and steal what little they've earned? Shut up, kid, I work hard too. You want honest? Once I've sold you, I'll have earned an honest penny. Dude, that's not honest at all. Hit him with light in his face. Well, she already leveled up. Oh my goodness, did they fix the level ups in this game? She went up magic and skill and stuff. Hashtag shocked. You can only hit me with 6? Do it. You still got me, huh? Wrath and critical. I was below 30%, so my stuff kicked in. I kind of want the archer to attack again, but okay. Oh my goodness, what is this? I'm going up stats I've never seen in my life. 2? What just happened? Well, you attacked a sword guy with your axe. And you were taking on 3 people at once. I don't know, that was another dumb question. Fantastic, we won. It's just like you said, Micaiah. They were no match for us. Uni, come here. Uni, huh? It's Uni, but I'm gonna call her Uni because Final Fantasy 10 too. And 10, I guess. You did it, question mark says. Thank you so much, we owe you our lives. No worries, lady. You there, what are you doing? Stop immediately! Well, 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 look who decided to show up after the battle was over. The big neon soldiers. Why are they in red? They certainly took their time, didn't they? We mustn't be caught, Micaiah. Edward, make a break for it. Run. I'm sorry, we have to leave. I know. Thank you again for all you've done. Now, go, run. Hey, lady, my name's Nico. When I grow up, I want to be just like you guys. Come back sometime. Hold it! Stop right there, as we say, and don't move. Who are you bellowing at, soldier? General Jared. His name is Jared. When did you arrive? Answer my question, maggot. Oh, wait, is this the big neon army? Are they now the bad guys? Heads up, Micaiah is really slow. You probably want her to have at least some speed before she promotes. Like 12 speed? Okay, I can try. I mean, I can't help how the game levels me up. But if I get speed things, I can feed her speed. I want to know who you were yelling at and why you did nothing but yell at them. Jared, I was just talking to them about this and I mocked them. But this is what all guards do. Sorry, sir. We suspect that they were from the Dawn Brigade, a band of thieves that targets goods levied from the town. People say they give what they've stolen back to the villagers and strut around acting like heroes. They said to have a witch among them, a girl called the silver-haired maiden. They say she can heal wounds instantly by laying her hands on any injury. Town people treat her like a savior. And what have you been doing about this band of fools? Sir, a few days ago we stormed their hideout. We found a girl much like the silver-haired maiden. We ran the dogs from their den, but they were cunning and cautious and we lost them. I see. I'm beginning to understand. You're all idiots. How do you mean, sir? I'm beginning to understand exactly how incompetent you all are. Exactly. Jared calls it as he sees it. He might be a bad guy, but he calls it as he sees it. Oh, no, see, now you're a bad guy. Now you're really bad. You don't stab people. You there. Make the villagers talk. I want to know who these bandits are and where they're hiding. So, this is... We've just got finished playing the other game. Fire Emblem... Sacred Light Tree, whatever it's called. This is called Radiant Dawn now, so all I remember is Radiant Dawn. But the big neon army wasn't like this at all. I mean, we even had them helping us fight this war. So is this just like a bad apple in the group, or is Big Neon like showing their colors? Because like this guy doesn't seem to fit the bill at all. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. They ran. Because he just took a, I don't care who they are. Alder. The more kick they have in them, more fun for us, don't you think, sir? Precisely. Overseeing this dusty old town is wearing thin. A little fresh game is just what we need. I don't feel like they should be part of the Holy Army. The Holy Sacred Army of Big Neon. So, like, what in the world's going on with these two people? So I loaded my game. Under gray skies. Hey, I know this map!
Tellius,
hey!
The year 648, early summer.
All of this is Tellius.
The northeastern nation of Dain lost a bloody war with neighboring Crimea 3 years ago.
Crimea?
Crimea, however, abdicated its right to rule Dain and passed sovereignty of its former enemy to the powerful Benyon Empire.
Benyon?
Dain's future is now subject to the whims of the Empire.
Benyon? What a silly...
occupation forces have gathered all Dain men of fighting age and put them to work in labor camps. Their work is brutal and void of purpose, designed to break both body and spirit.
Why?
The remaining population faces poverty and starvation as the fields lie fallow. A band of young heroes has escaped the Benyon army to form a group called the Dawn Brigade. Fighting for a free day-in, they alone have stood against Benyon's forces. They alone have shouldered the hopes of their nation. Among the company is a young girl named Micaiah, who is said to possess mystical powers. The people of Dayin have come to know her as the Silver-Haired Maiden. They have come to think of her as the savior for whom they had been waiting. Benyon's forces have tried time and again to capture and silence the Dawn Brigade. However, Micaiah's ability to sense impending danger has thus far allowed the Dawn Brigade to evade the Empire's grasp.
I was surprised that Big Neon, by the way, is the name of the place. I don't know what Binion is, a silly name. Maiden of Miracles, but Big Neon seems pretty evil right now. The Dawn Brigade camp. How should we explain yesterday to Soth and Nolan? So Soth we know from our earlier game. Path of Radiance, by the way, my brain finally remembered the game. Soth left our army, went back home, so we're gonna see Soth from an old game. And if we would have leveled him up, he would have been strong as well. It's like you said, we didn't have a choice. We have to save Nico and the townsfolk. But I admit, getting spotted by those big neon soldiers was unfortunate. Still, I'd do it all over again. The worst part is they know we're near. They could find this hideout as easily as they found our last one. I just don't get it. This is our country. Why do we have to live in hiding like prisoners in our own land? Come on, you know why. We lost the war, and Crimea won. It's not our country anymore. End of story. Except that Crimea walked away after winning, leaving those heartless big neon dogs to rule our country. For the last 3 years went by. Okay, 3 years went by. By the time we get to see Ike, he's gonna be a grandpa. He's gonna be so old, he won't be able to fight. The occupying soldiers march around like they own the place, doing whatever they want, and no one dares to stop them. If Big Neon's supposed to be good, why are they not running out and checking in on people from time to time? It's like they're allowing all of this hatred and stuff to build up here, and there's gonna be another fight on their hands. They're not doing their job taking care of people. They put people to hard work and then left everybody else to starve. This is all Big Neon's fault. To be fair, Crimea. They called it Crimea, by the way. I didn't want to call that place Crimea. It sounds like they commit crime there all the time. I went with Crimea because it sounded at least a little bit nicer. Crimea didn't have the resources to rule another country. Yeah, that is true, but I didn't think Big Neon was gonna do this. Soth and Nolan too, welcome back. I'm glad you made it in one piece. So Soth got much taller, showing off more stomach than he used to as well. At last, the Dawn Brigade is all present, but you were unusually late. Where were you delayed? I think our fame's catching up with us. Big neon patrols are everywhere. It took us a while to avoid them. Never seen such a big neon activity in this area before. Is there something we should know? Well, actually, the truth is... Ah, that's what you did. You had a run-in with bandits. And big neon soldiers spotted us and we made our escape. I'm sorry, we only wanted to help. We were careless. We'll worry about that later. More importantly, Micaiah, were you seen healing anyone with sacrifice? I'm afraid so. Who? I didn't use sacrifice. You can't allow anyone to know what you can do. Healing without any tomes or staves is a rare gift, almost unheard of. If anyone saw you doing it, you'd be given away immediately, and I don't know if I could keep you safe. I know, Soth. I know you know, but you keep doing it. This place isn't safe anymore. We should leave at once. Correct. But it would be nice to eat just one meal in peace. So they got an old guy, and Soth was a thief before. It seems like they upgraded the thieves class, because Soth was fighting in the middle of a fight and he took out 4 people all by himself. This way is no good either. Big neon soldiers have every alleyway blocked. A kitten couldn't sneak past them. Looks like this really is the least guarded path. Then even so, it's swarming with soldiers. There are more coming up behind us. We'll be trapped if we don't move quickly. We can't wait for Soth. The stairs by the church lead through the marketplace. We can break through there. I'll go first and secure the way. Micaiah and Leonardo cover my back. Remember to keep your distance from the enemy. Team up and bring them down one by one. We'll be careful. Leave it to us. Edward, you bring up the rear. Your skills have improved, but you're still new to fighting. Don't rush the enemy, just focus on surviving their attacks. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Watch the victory boss tutorial? No. Okay, so no one's gonna show up behind us. Isaiah? Okay. That's the boss we're looking for? Okay. A Myrmidon as well. Thunder, water, thunder, thunder, fire, and wind. Axe speed spears. Watch the visit tutorial? No. We visit houses, yeah. We can't attack anybody. He's level 9. Good grief. So Soth is really strong and he's going to carry me, is he? Earth, huh? He's got an axe. Cancels enemies' combat related skills. Wow, okay. Nolan. Wow, Nolan. Okay. I'm looking for walking distance. Move, there you are, 6. Okay. You there, you must be. Ah, you needn't say a word. I see the goodwill in your eyes. Take this and go, quickly. You've done so much for Dayan's poor. It's time we did something in return. Nice-oo. Captain Isaiah, just as you said, a group that appears to be the Dawn Brigade is storming the alley. What? How generous of them. I'll wipe them out and advertise my exploits to our commanders back home. Combat info tutorial. No. This guy has missed 2 times in a row. What is happening? He just backflipped. He just backflipped? Nice. Okay. So I'm slightly confused here. Take that. Well, he's not gonna move. An item that increases your defense already. There's 10 herbs? They're not moving. They're not moving at all. Okay. They are not moving. I don't like this because he could actually show up and attack too. He has a steel sword already? What the what? He has a 99% chance to do damage. Has he been missing like that badly? Like, come on. There we go. The biorhythm better not affect the game this much, everybody. So I have no idea. Nolan is pretty tanky. I mean, I'd be pretty tanky too if I was level 9. Nice backflip. Axe versus sword? Yeah, I think we're good. I don't know who I need to level up. I'm absolutely confused. I was just gonna, the moment I got Ike and Alencia by the name, is her name. I was going to... You're a soldier, right? Yeah, you guys are not bad guys who could go here and do damage, right? Okay, yeah, they're not doing anything. Got it. I could defend here. Wait. That's really bad to do. I'll stop here. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no, I didn't even realize. Those beasts, they do whatever they want in our country. They even send our clergy to their awful camps. But I'm helpless. I don't have your strength or courage. This axe, you should have it. We can throw axes at people now. I really thought I was gonna be playing as Ike in them, and I was gonna, you know, I had my whole team like already leveled up, so I was going to. Well, technically only one can attack me, right? I'm waiting for the day. I know I played another tactical game before, but Lances actually has attack range of 1 and 2. So you can always attack 2 squares in front of you with a lance as well. But not on this game. So I'm gonna just move here. Actually, no, I was kind of happy with where I was, but I'm gonna just eat. I'm just gonna keep eating herbs, everybody. On the last game, it was way easier to train up weaker units and ignore the strongest ones. But in this, there are some situations where you need to rely on your strongest guys to beat the maps. Okay, well, as of right now, I'm pretty good, so... Wait, no, I couldn't. I don't think I could have walked that far, could I? No, move of 6. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We couldn't move this far. Okay, it's fine. I'll just move here. I'm still gonna get hit full blast. Dodge him. Man, do you have to do a backflip every time you attack? I love how I'm going up 3 or more stats, and it's strength, skill, and speed. Honestly, like, I absolutely love getting these stats. Okay, she normally hits with 10 damage, right? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to double click. Oh, well, now we have to do this. 9 damage. Come on, go up speed, along with magic. Magic and speed. She skipped her speed again. An 88% chance to hit. Tell me what you got, Nolan. I meant to check to see how much damage I can do because I was gonna wait another turn. %79% chance. This archer. What fast little mice you are. How long do you plan to scurry around in the back alleys? If he misses, I'm not going to be a fan of archers forever. Like, I'm already struggling with these archers. There you go. There's your level. Nice. Wow. Nice. Like, this is... I think they fixed the stat problem that the other game had. Oops. I didn't... I forgot about them. I absolutely forgot about them. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. 10 damage. Oh, I forgot about the enemies hidden at the bottom of the screen. I saw them, but then when I got into the middle of battle, I completely forgot about them. Ah, what? This can't be. I'm in my prime. Not so easily. You got a steel sword. Everybody this way. I lost out on a bunch of experience. They're running into the center of town after them. Do I need to level up Nolan or what? Good work. I see the market. If we can blend into the crowd, they'll lose us and we'll be free and clear. Hey, lady. Nico. They're after you again, aren't they? And you and your are you and your friends all right? Yes. Moldy onions, where'd they go? Leave the soldiers to us. Go now. Go on now. Get yourselves to safety. Quickly, don't dawdle. You must escape. You're our only hope. Thank you so much. Wait, there they go. Catch them. What are you stopping for? Well, they... You won't get past us. We stand by the Dawn Brigade. That's right. Goddess protect the Dawn Brigade. Wait, something terrible is about to happen. What is it? No, we have to go back. What? You're letting this rebel stop you? Ready your bows. Nobody defies the will of Big Neon. Again, does Big Neon not know what these soldiers are doing, or are they truly that evil in this game? Because there's no way that they were this evil in the last game. They hit the kid. No, how could you shoot a child? You vicious savages! Someone help him quickly, please. This child is dying. Hey Heed, this is what happens when you meddle in Big Neon affairs of state. Remember it well. There's no way that this is Big Neon. I didn't realize that the Big Neon Empire affairs of state included murdering children in the street. Don't point your fingers at us, we're just doing our job. If you're upset, blame it on the Dawn Brigade. They made this happen. This is the girl we're looking for. Call for reinforcements. Surround and arrest every last one of them. What's happening? What does she think she's doing? Hey you, step away from that child. Dude, I mean, this is pretty messed up. That we ended the world with, like, everything's getting a little bit better. The human, the Bjorks and the Goos are, like, hanging out a little bit more happiness. We're in a completely different game all of a sudden again. It's a miracle. We've seen a miracle today. That was sacrifice. You know what sacrifice is? That girl. She must be the silver-haired maiden. Only she possesses sacrifice. Did he pick her up? Did she knock herself? Stop right there! After them! We can't let them get away! We'll stand by the Dawn Brigade. What is wrong with you people? Did you hear me? Clear a path or you'll end up like that kid, dude. You sniveling idiots, why are you just standing there? Give chase now. Yes, sir, we would like to, sir, but the townspeople are blocking our way. Oh, I see, the townspeople are blocking your way. You dullards. Okay, Jared, you've already killed one of your own crew, which made you a really bad guy. Now what are you going to do? Clean out those dirty ears and listen to me. You are soldiers, and I am your commander. You will follow my orders promptly and without hesitation. Understand, you useless vermin? Now move. Unbelievable. If it's not one thing, it's another. Why am I always stuck leading the buffoons? Oh, you look like one, Jared? And you're evil? You're like pure evil? I thought I defeated Dan and their evilness. How come you're around? Are you awake now? Thank goodness. You see, this is why I told you not to use sacrifice. So she hurts herself when she heals, right? You sure showed them in Navasa, huh? I guess we can't go back there, not for a while anyway. I'm so fond of Navasa. It's where we all met. It feels like my only real home. We will return someday. We will, Micaiah. I know you. And you have a way of getting what you want. Soth, why don't you tell them about Ike? And tell Ike what in the world's going on? Like, I mean, 3 years has gone by and it's been like this for 3 years. I'm so confused. Because you're always there to help me get it, Soth. I expect us... I'm still confused. I have so many saves now, everybody. The dispossessed. Ooh, okay. That means people are not where they're supposed to be. Old road. Just a quick half mark, and we'll be in Kiska. I'd like to stock up there, but... Big Neon will be on the lookout for us. Let's steer clear of towns for now, unless we want more trouble. Don't tell me. This means another night sleeping in the on the cold ground with nothing but bugs to keep us warm? Oh, Edward, it's not that bad. The forest is so beautiful and serene. I'd almost rather be out here, right, Uni? Excuse me, Laura just quickly caught up with you. Are you people heading to town by any chance? Our abbot is ill, he needs medicine, but big neon soldiers are hoarding our provisions in the manor house. Oh, now we have to go to town! The Dawn Brigade at your service. I'm sure we can help you and your abbot. Of course we're going to town now and fighting and causing the whole army. Lord Keska's manor. Soth? Do you know the layout of the manor? I was here years ago. As I remember, there's a large armory tucked deep inside the building. If I understand correctly, big neon soldiers guards valuables they've stolen, from rare objects to necessary supplies in that armory. Then the medicine will be there too. Are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. Laura, are you gonna be our healer? Are you gonna be our priest healer? Danger is part of our work. Leave everything to us. Your abbot will have his medicine. Oh, thank you so much. Good luck. All of you are probably giggling at me, going like, dude, you had no idea what you were getting into. Watch the enemy move range tutorial. Some match features ledges, so you can climb up or down. Try to use them to your advantage. But the enemies can do that too! I am so confused. Why is there... Why? I have to rout the enemy, but I have to use a turn to open up a treasure chest to not get killed by Zaitan. are you telling me that he has his weapon locked, which means we can't steal it and get rid of it, but we can get the item vulnerary when we defeat him? Is that what that's saying? And we have a chance to get the steel bow to drop, and the chest key is red. I don't know what that means, but yeah, his weapon seems to be blocked. Oh my goodness, we're surrounded. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Wait, what are you? Laura! Laura is a healer. I knew it. I knew it. It made absolute sense. Okay, everyone has the skill, but it costs you points. Everyone's lost some capacity now, thanks to shove being a thing you have to equip. Alright, well this is a problem. I don't think you could do anything, but you can. He can block off one side by himself. He could just tank this. Right, we're fine now. It's just this end here, we gotta just be careful. Now if this person wants to hop down... That's what I thought. Okay, we're good now. No. Intruders, you say? What with a full battalion stationed here? The Gaul. And the... Intrigue? No, that's not the word intrigue. Anyway, now listen up, my men. Catch them midstream and fillet them like fish. Wow. Nice. 2 damage. Okay. That takes care of the locks. Now I just have to figure out how to get everybody safely up here. Soth is just running around the map back here? Opening up doors and stuff? Say what? $11. Okay, we're doing a little bit more damage now. Do it since you're level 5. Perfect. I can do ×2 as well. Wow, go you. I just slapped him with a sword. Wow. So I would normally go right now and just heal. Right? Like, I would just go and heal and get every bit of experience I could possibly get. The problem is, I don't know how much money I have. I don't know how to make any money right now. If I threw away this staff, like, how in trouble am I until I can get another staff? Like, I don't know any of these questions. So I'm just gonna play it safe for now. All of these people can show up too. Good grief. Just gotta be careful of the arrow. Yeah, okay. Just be careful of that, and I think we'll be alright. Hey you, how'd you get in here? We're the Dawn Brigade. We go where we please. We're here to reclaim what you've stolen from the people of Dayan. Soth? What are you doing? Lets this unit steal an item that is lighter than the unit's strength from the enemy with a slower speed rating. I am confused. How is it that Soth, who's a rogue level 1, 30 capacity, 18, 20, 20, oh! Kalian, welcome. Oh, and yeah, I mean, I guess this channel was created this day. I didn't really start live streaming until May the 24th, but but thank you. It's going confusing because I don't know why. Where's Ike? Where's everybody at? Why is Big Neon evil? So confused. Rogue, is Soth a tier 2 class already? Is that why he's... He has to be. He has B with knife. His stats is in the 20s already. Soth is already tier 2, isn't he? I could steal from that as well. He's now the new Titania. Do I steal items? You cannot steal equipped items. I just stole from you. Dude, you should be crying right about now. Okay, I could go 2 spaces in and that'll pull aggro. Okay, yeah. We good. Dude, you just got backflipped on. I want my team back. Don't do it. Apparently he is super strong now. Backflip. Things have changed, everybody. Oh no. No damage? Tink! I can't steal from you. Dude, for some reason, Soth is just kicking butt all of a sudden. All of the butt kicking belongs to him. Wow. Wait, so if I keep somebody alive and I get Soth to open up this room, they have to rout the enemy, so everyone has to die, but I got 2 treasures here, so he's gonna accidentally die. Can we not climb? It said we can climb, right? So we're gonna climb. Why would we pull aggro? Sir, there are burglars on the loose. Several young men and women have broken into the manor house. Did you say women? What color is their hair? There are two girls. One has bizarre silver-colored hair and the other... Several-haired maiden. Very well. I want all soldiers on hand. Capture the girl alive. Do what you will with the others, but bring me that girl. Understand? Sir, yes, sir. Terrain level differences tutorial. Fine. Next I'll explain a little about terrain elevation differences. Why not? Take a look at this. There are columns ahead that are one space higher than the ground of units we're standing on. A unit might fit between the columns, but there are no steps leading up to the columns. What do we do? Do you see that movement range goes up a space? Note that you can move over the green space, but you can't wait on it. Let's try moving a unit. Yeah, I just did that. Look, I was able to go up a space. As you can see, there are gaps you can climb over. Use this technique to take a shortcut or get away from the enemy. But be careful, mounted units can't climb over gaps. Mounted units can't do this, got it. There are no mounted units on the map now, but you'd do well to remember that. Other units can climb over any gaps with relative ease. Oh, one more thing, there is a movement cost associated with moving across a gap. We'll save that topic for another time. You can also use the terrain to your advantage in battle. Here I'll show you when you attack with an archer. It's 9 and 81. From here, the might is 9 and the hit is 81. If I use the terrain wisely... Attacking on the high ground? Did somebody watch Star Wars at this point? And was like, oh, that's a brilliant idea! Take that, Anakin! And it's just like, oh, okay. Well, why? Why does shooting up there make me more accurate? I'm pretty sure if I aimed at you, and you're right in front of me, I'll have a much better accuracy than me standing a couple stairs above you and aiming downward, maybe. Anyway, it somehow went up more damage and somehow more accuracy. That's way better than before. I'll go ahead and attack from above. Sucks to be that guy. Okay, so remember, attacking from higher ground gives you great advantage. Okay. On the other hand, your MTN hit will go down if you try to attack a unit on a higher elevation. That's all for my tutorial on terrain level differences. Good to know. I don't know why. Not you. How safe are we? We're all safe. Okay. He could take him out by himself. Has 0% chance to hit her with 12 damage. I'm glad no one's attacking. Wind Edge using watch the trade. I listen, I was about to do this without you telling me. We can hold more items now. We used to be able to hold 4 items and 4 weapons and 2. No, it was 4 items. Oh, I don't even remember the items. I know it was 4 weapons. I was able to equip something and have. Actually, our inventory might be smaller. I'm starting to think our inventory might actually be smaller. Okay, he doesn't need the chest key. So no one's attacking, at least. Fanny? What is that? Short for a unique light magic spell. It's very effective against armored and horse-mounted units. For Micaiah only. Okay. I'm gonna wait, because I feel like... So Nolan isn't actually a tier 2. Oh, Nolan's actually tier 1. Along with everyone else except Soth. Soth is the one that's actually tier 2 right now. Okay. Well, at this point, Soth, I mean, because he's tier 2, but Soth now can fight, and Soth can also open up treasure chests and doors now. It's kind of worth our while to have Soth here now. I mean, not Soth as in Soth himself, but a rogue, a thief. Support? What happened? Why? Support came... What was with the support? It was really weird, and she flickered from back there. I got an axe. Wait, can she not make it here? Yes, she can. She could go right there. Oh, but you can't make it. Okay, hold up. Really? I'm gonna... The one who I wanted to attack isn't attacking now. Okay, my bad. I was going to use the archer to blast him, but I realize it's not gonna work. 18 damage. Oh my goodness, that just happened. That ruined everything. Is it because you're too heavy? Yes, I did. I managed to import the save indeed. Okay, we're now in trouble. Because of this, Nolan is completely surrounded. And all I can do is hopefully move these, Edward here, and... This is not what I wanted to do. But Nolan missed. Nolan missed and changed my entire strategy there. Yeah, my entire strategy changed when that happened. So now I can't still go in here. So I gotta then another turn. I don't know. Soth and her keeps flashing. But yeah, I definitely imported my save. This game threw me a curveball here. Speed! Speed! She never goes up speed! She goes up incredible stats, but not speed. Okay, who do I want here? There's still an archer in the way. And I'll wait. Yep, there's still an archer in the way, but I will wait. Nice. Are they flashing because there's a conversation that we can have, or are they always just getting this crazy support? Nope, nothing kicked in. You're gonna see how my channel plays out, are you? Yeah, I need her to attack him, but then I won't be able to heal him. Who needs it? She's level 4 now. He was gonna heal, but then I won't be able to attack. He's about to hit level... So Micaiah won't be able to double, right? That there's a support bonus activated. Okay. I mean, he's got 30 HP. Let's get everyone a little closer. Let's see what happens. Don't move a finger, thief, or I'll skewer you with my lance and serve you for lunch. This guy talks about food a lot. He must be hungry. 8 and 4. Three at 77%. Cancel? So is this the game that we never go up any what's the word I'm looking for? We don't go up any speed in my game? That'll almost kill him. Should I get her to kill him? 13 damage. Okay, there's no way you're gonna critical. So we're gonna... I'll get her to get the kill. Because we're all leveling up quite well. He didn't go up strength at all. $11 experience to heal up now. $31 damage! Oh my goodness! I could do 31 damage at the beginning of this game? I think I gotta save that for a rainy day. The silver-haired maiden, I've got you. Lucky for you, Jared wants you alive, but there's no escaping now. I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. Oh, how pompous. Try to disappoint me, and I will break both your arms. Wow. How rude. This time she'll go up speed, right? Because she needs to go up speed, so she'll go up speed. Yeah, see, the game knows. The game knows. She'll be fine. It's naturally going to happen. With this many, we can't hold them back. Call for reinforcements. At last, glory be. The abbot will have his medicine. Wait for me here. I'll return soon. Who are these people other than Soth? Well done, everybody. Are we all present and accounted for? Wait, Laura's missing. She was just with me. Let's split up and search for her. Micaiah, you come with me. The forest is huge. We can cover more ground if we search individually. But let's rendezvous at Kunu Swamp in 3 marks' time. He's gonna get... Man, look how far you can travel. Somebody's nearby. Sensed me, did you? Where is Laura? You saw through my ruse. You're as clever as they say, my dear. You even came alone. How brave of you. What's that, Was that to give your friends a chance to escape? What a thoughtful little thing you are. Micaiah, don't come any closer. Laura, let her go. She isn't one of us. Now you know I can't do that. She's a valuable hostage, just like you. No, Uni, fly away. Huh? Ratchet bird? Yes, get that mangy flying bag of bones out of here before I squash it like a fly. How annoying. Enough of this. Back to the castle. As long as we have these two, the others don't matter. Sir, all hands withdraw. I got a bad feeling about this. So did he capture her for a hostage, or was she working for them to get us to trick us? I don't know. I think Laura might not be a bad person and she was just captured as well. A faint light. Oh, what? Is Ike going to soon appear? Because what the heck? Glaive prison? Okay. I see heel shrubs out there. I hope the others escaped. Dude, it's been an hour and 40 minutes and I've already been tossed into a prison-like place. It took a little longer than like the Elder Scrolls games, but still. I'm sure they are safe and secure, just as I'm sure the abbot got his medicine. I believe in them. Amy is here. Oh no, the item shop girl. The one that was always after Ikey Poo. Hey Amy, I remember you. Pardon, excuse me. Do not pry. Not to pry, but do you know you're bleeding? You've got some blood on your sleeve there. Oh, you're right. I've been so distracted I didn't even notice. Unfortunately, there are no vulneraries to heal you in this rat hole. Here, try wrapping this cloth around your wound. Thank you very much. I don't believe we've met. I'm Micaiah. I am Amy. I've been a lucky guest in this dungeon for quite some time. Weren't you? No, that wasn't you. What happened to you? You know what? I don't even think we spoke to them at the end of the game. I don't think they showed up to speak. The ones that were going to open up the inn was the people in my team. The braggart mage girl and the braggart barbarian or braggart berserker. That's what he was. He was a berserker. But Amy and them, they didn't have a line at all at the end of the game. On behalf of myself and my snoozing friend over there, Eliana, it's very nice to meet you, Micaiah. So Eliana was the mage that we got after Soth. So I never used her, but she's gonna be my mage now? This is so weird to be using these random new people and some people that I know before. Why are you two in here? I wish I knew. I belong to a merchant caravan and was passing through en route to the next market day. When we arrived here, we were brought to this charming prison against our will. Now we await the general's pleasure. I see. Well, that doesn't sound good. How unfortunate. Somebody with green hair? So you can talk. You've been so quiet over there, I assumed you didn't speak our language. If you wish, you may use this salve on your wound. It's an infusion of olivey grass. Olivey grass, I've never heard of it. Are you sure it's safe? It's unquestionably safe and effective. Thank you most kindly. I'll try it. Well, aren't you a trusting one? Are you honestly comfortable applying a strange medicine to your wound? I am. I know it'll work. Thank you for sharing your medicine. You're welcome. I hear something. I don't. Other than dun dun. Here you are. Dude, you just popped out of the ceiling. You can't pop out of a ceiling in a place that's filled with brick. Soth is a hacker in this game. But he doesn't hack when I control him and fight in battle. This game is full of cheats. Uni, I'm so glad you're both alright. Sorry it took so long to get here. Hello. Well, hello, I remember you. You've certainly grown up to be easy on the eyes. I believe I'm a little smitten. She falls for everybody. Run away, Soth. I have to run away from her constantly. You're in danger now, Soth. You two know each other? Somewhat. We crossed paths during the war. Let's get out of here before the guards come. I'll open the door, then we'll find a way out. There's a green... Yeah, you. I would like to get out of here too. Like Amy, I have no idea why I've been imprisoned. May I join you? By all means. I thank you much. My name is Kurth. The only Kurth that I know from the other game was Kurt Naga, and I called him Kurt. Is he Kurth as in that's his name, or is this the Dragon Prince? Well then, Kurth, after you. And he's just playing on his name right now. Because he didn't have green hair though, he had black hair. Sloth, this way. Nolan, Edward, Leonardo. Michelangelo, Donatello, let's go! It's so good to see you all! How did you manage to sneak in this far without my help? Oddly, one of the soldiers let us in the back way. A big neon soldier? Yes, he said, if you're here to save Laura, follow me. How strange, why would a big neon soldier mention me? The prisoners are escaping. Who helped us then? Surprise, surprise, they found us. I mean, Micaiah, this is for you. My tome, how did you get it? I didn't know it was yours, but I figured you could use it, so at the armory I borrowed it too. Well done, Soth. Now I can pull my weight and fight. And a staff for you, sister. Thank you very much. I can fight too. Could you lend me that tome? What, you mean this one? Eliana, I didn't know you use light magic too. Soth, that's a tome of lightning magic. It is? I give up. You just grabbed a random, you just grabbed at random, didn't you? You know I can't read the old language, so the letters all look the same to me. Here, if this one will work, I'll take it. Just like old times, right, Eliana? Thank you. And yes, Soth, I don't want to fight, but I'm glad to get to fight alongside you again. Eliana, if you're not up to it, don't feel pressure to fight. We can handle the soldiers. You look a little woozy. Are you sure you're going to be alright? She's fine, Micaiah. She's always like that. Yes, she is. But I can fight. I'm very angry. The food here was terrible, and they gave us hardly any. I will have vengeance. Oh my goodness. So calm and sleepy looking, but those lines? Eliana, wow. This girl takes her food pretty seriously. Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. I guess she is a foodie. I see Eliana is as hungry as ever. Don't worry about us. We'll carefully tiptoe around you all. The boy and I can't fight, so we'll stay out of harm's way. Good luck, everyone. I'm sorry to impose on you, but please be careful. How do you have 21 luck? This person could share some of his luck. 50 capacity. What the what? Your stats are saying like level 1-ish, but your skills capacity is saying you're tier 2. A vendor. Your magic of 10 is maxed out? I never want to be a vendor. Okay, we're under attack from the left side. And we have people up here who could shoot from afar. Who let us through? Burton. A magic blade that creates a shockwave which allows the wielder to attack from near or far. So the last game we played, they had hand axes that did that and javelins, but they had no swords that had a range. Now they finally have a sword with range. Yeah, I don't know why they overlooked that. Anyway. And then that allows you to acquire the skill Discipline when you are at the base for Bjork only. Am I supposed to steal this, or am I supposed to defeat him and you'll always drop it? I can't seem to, organize my units. We're always straight in the battle. I can't move my units around. I need to steal it? Okay. Can you take him out? No, you can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, $25 and $20. So if I need to start stealing items, this might be kind of fun. But I don't know if I'll always have somebody to steal. Oh, Edward is in the worst possible spot. You can take him out. So she needs to keep going up speed, right? Magic and speed. And she went up strength. I would have loved to remove strength and put it on speed. The best Fire Emblem game would be if I could choose my stats. I would love to be able to choose my stats. I already oh, I don't have a mage. Eliana is my only mage. She has Thunder and L Thunder. 16 times 2, everybody. Vengeance for Eliana. Don't worry, I was planning for this eventuality. Noland. Everyone should be safe. Now, how do I tell people to... How do I tell them not to run out and get attacked? I moved him into the grass for this purpose. We should have an advantage. Yep, and then... Perfect. So, although we're not playing against the team I thought I was going to be playing, this team seems to be absolutely fine. We got a door key? Okay, that's fine. You're weak against the axe, so go for it. He went up. Actually, look at the stats he went up. Wow. Nolan. Ah! That soldier. Could that be... Watch the talk tutorial. No, I know how to talk to people. Aaron? Let's go with Aaron. I can't believe it. It is you. Laura. I knew it, but Aaron, why? Why would any true Dayan join sides with Big Neon? A true Dayan? I'm not sure I still am one. Not since my family of merchants from Big Neon took me in. But I could never do anything to hurt you. You've always been like a little sister to me. Get out of here, Laura, while you still have a chance. I'll turn a blind eye. But what about Micaiah and Soth? They've risked their lives fighting for the abbot, and for me. I couldn't possibly abandon them now, not even if it meant saving myself. Oh, bother. What's wrong? I can't keep lying to myself any longer. I know what Big Neon is doing in Dayan is despicable, and I can't support it. Then join us. Then, from now on, I'm fighting for what's right. Just like the abbot taught us. Come on, I'll get you and everyone else out of here. Wonderful, thank you, Aaron. I knew it. You haven't changed a bit. You're as considerate as ever. Your family would have been so proud. Cool. Aaron has a javelin and an iron lance. Aaron, everybody. I don't have a lance user, but good grief, there's a lot going on. Lances are weak to axes, but also we can keep doing damage. She's level 6, level 10, level 6, level 1, level 12. Level 9. I mean, like, we might as well just keep going the pace that we're going. That's 12 damage. That'll do. She's just gonna take him out. Good grief, she's too strong. I know that we're weak against this, but... Yeah, there's no need for me to take 11 damage unnecessary when I can take him out from afar. Seven at 91. That's not enough. This might be the right call. This may be the way to go. You have 7 HP and you have 5. Please hit him. Thank you. Okay, we've really got nothing to worry about. I'm liking the magic has like 100% accuracy, but the bows don't. The bows do not have the accuracy unless they're up above. I'm not liking the bows in this game either. They've yet to do the bows any justice. Alright, we're not able to go here, so let's just move everyone over and down this way. And Soth can maybe pull aggro, or... He looked like he was already a unit that moved. He looked like he was already grayed out. You just stay nice and healthy. I mean, maybe I should keep you back here just in case if somebody attacks. $11 and $11. The problem is that this archer is going to be able to go up and attack. I can't believe we could wipe somebody off the face of the planet with these attacks. I can't believe I have a 32 times 2 attack at the beginning of this game. I'm gonna do it anyway, even if the archer can attack somebody. She's in the grass, so she has a good chance to avoid. Okay. Axe can beat spear, sword can beat axe. He's so heavy, Nolan can double. Good job, Nolan. Good grief, I almost botched that. I almost got in trouble there. If he couldn't make it down there, my healer would have been in trouble. Was that a critical, or was that... Are you already copying Ike with his crazy Aether ability? Okay, I would love to be able to do anything, but I can't. Get shoved. Diddle-a-diddle-a-did. Sword versus axe makes sense. 4 damage is really nothing, though. Ooh, but you doubled. Oh, okay, that was 8 damage then. And the bow was gonna definitely... The bow didn't attack! Oh, bonus. Bonus. Ha! Got him. I would love to be able to attack from the grass, but... HP, skill, speed, and defense. I mean, those are pretty good stats for a fighter to go up to, I'm not gonna lie. Can my longbow? Yes. I don't think she needs to attack. And I can't get her to attack. Can she shove instead? And now I can attack, right? Yes. It's okay, it's already dead, so we're not gonna, she's not gonna get attacked. Man, my 16 health looks so small, but it looks like there's enough space for whatever's the maximum health times 2. Speed, speed, speed! Oh, there we go, we got speed again. We went up HP, magic, speed, luck, and resistance. Oh boy, looking great. Looking fine. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, that's a problem. First things first, we need somebody to go down and blast this guy. Oh no, now you're in the way though. Is he guarding or is he not going to move? If he moves, we're in trouble. If he was in range of the archer, she wouldn't have died if he moved. Yeah, I'm worried about this guy right now. I don't know if he's gonna move or not. If he moves, she's in trouble. If he stays right there, we're just gonna run right on by and take these people out. But my thing is I want to heal before I got there. I need to get pushed, one down and another down. And I need to be one more, I think. I don't think we could do this. Because now he's in the way. Yeah, see, I can make it. Rats. I'm gonna go on the pretense that she's not gonna be able to get attacked. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna worry about. I'm not gonna forget the steal. The problem is that I don't know. You can still get attacked. Wait, steal. Oh, he threw an axe. That was 12 damage. What? Okay, everybody. That was a bit rough. 10 and 10 is 20. Okay, we're fine. Problem is that you have a 33% chance now. Okay, better. Oh my goodness, you still hit him! A 33% chance, and he got me right in the face. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, you're level 7. You're also level 7, though. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I just gotta take him out, so... 33% chance, everybody. Plus whatever the other factors factor in, but the game only shows me 33, so I'm gonna sass it. Okay, you need to get moved downward. Okay, I don't think he's going to attack, thank goodness. So if he would have attacked, we would have been in trouble. But I need to get a healer here first. Spear guy should make it first. Spear can attack here. Spear is weak to axes. Yeah, there you go. Proper pulling. Nolan, you need to go up some defense, because I see that you're getting hurt every turn. Level 13. I mean, 13 experience. You can't even take him out. Go up some defense, because you get hurt a lot. There you go, but you miss your strength. Okay, whoever can take on a sword, it would be a spear, But if he gets attacked with a sword and a spear, I'm gonna be a little nervous of that. Okay, we gotta swap places then. I just don't know how this is gonna go, so I'm gonna put somebody I know who can survive this. And just see what happens. I can't tell how far he can attack. But he can attack 2 spaces, so here and here, right? So I can't move any closer. Move him out of the way, shove up, and then run. And then get shoved over and run. Okay. My plan is to attack with ranged units. Okay. As I'm in the heal grass, we should be fine. The sword bounced off of Soren's... Soren? Soth's head. Soth's head, everybody. It's what I seen on, like, Bowfury. Good stats, okay. Good level, good first level. You can't make it? Are you kidding me? Nine and 10. Are you kidding me? So he's gonna receive damage from this. %2 chance to critical. This was not how I wanted this to go. If I get another weapon... Right. Leo will not die. I'm not gonna allow Leo to die on my second or third fight. The problem is that I wanted the attack to happen, and then I wanted to get the trade over in case if he got because he's got too many items. Okay. Good, okay. Who has a bunch of items? 2 spaces. You got a bunch of space. Trade with me, will you? Give me that iron axe. Give me that iron energy drop. Give me that steel bow. For now, I'll hold on to it. Okay. So I can't attack, because if I attack, we'll get hurt. Right? We'll get hit by 15 times 2. So I know not to attack. So we'll just hold off for the time being. If you can get shoved. Okay, let's do it this way, unless I can move her up and blast him. But I'd rather 10 damage. No, then no. She's fine. Okay, we're okay. We're gonna let Soth take care of him. Yeah. You won't get away. I'll slice through you like a hot knife through cold butter. Whoa, he rode into battle all... Can anyone do 7 damage to him? Because I'd rather give it the experience to anybody else. But you gotta do 7 damage. Okay, there we go. There's no way we're gonna miss. Yeah, you. Crawl quietly back to your cell and I'll spare you. More than that, however, I cannot promise. Don't be so sure. This isn't our first fight. And it won't be our last. A brave yet foolish sentiment. Before the might of the Empire, you lowlifes are just cracked dirt beneath my boots. A support happened this time, right? She still needs to keep going up magic. She still needs to go up speed. Health would be nice too, but speed, right? There you go. We got 10 speed now. Great stats. Minus the strength, but great stats. Even if you run, there's no place for you scum to go. There we go. For now, let's just get away. Thank you so much, all of you. Because of your bravery, I can finally rejoin my merchant caravan. Still, coming back to Navasa, I'm stunned at the terrible state of things. Who would have thought that Big Neon would rule with such an iron fist? They run your nation with boundless cruelty, looting the towns and sending your able-bodied men to camps. It breaks my heart. Yep, there they are. They make me miss Ashnar, Dayan's late Mad King. I never thought I'd say that. I mean, I don't know why there's a big change of heart happening with them. At least he never tried to destroy Crimea as a country. What do you mean by that? People make a country. One person, even a noble king, does not a country make. And a strong country only exists when its people are strong. As Big Neon crushes the citizenry, it slowly destroys Dayan. Those dullards are treating Dayan like a nation of slaves. If this persists, Dayan's strength will be sapped, and the nation itself will cease to be. Then what should we do? What can we do to save our country? There's a rumor. If it's true, there might be hope. Look here, George. Don't go spouting off rumors. Okay, so the merchant caravan is back. No, I want to know. If there's a shed of hope for us, tell me. Well, the rumor is that King Ashnar left an orphan behind. Okay. I mean, there's a few guesses on who that could be. Really? Is that true? King Ashtar had a child. Why have I never heard of this? Because video game story plot, that's why. It's just a rumor, nothing more. But if it's true, it would be a strike of great fortune for Dayan. The last war, Crimea used the scion of the royal family to unify its people and rally in a liberation army. So could Dayan. And drive out the loathsome Big Neon? So where is this orphan? According to rumor, he's in the east, near the Desert of Death, trying to raise an army to lay claim to the throne. Shall we go there? Micaiah, what do you think? In the desert, an important encounter awaits us. It shall be one that changes the shape of our future. Well, that's it then. We must go to the desert and meet our destiny. I'm still so confused. What is Ike and them doing over there? Just sipping tea? While 3 years go by and Dayan is being treated like this? A distant voice, okay. From this point on, you have a base camp. At camp, you can manage, buy, and sell items and weapons. Good, it took till this point for me to be able to do what I want to do. Okay, so we're gonna save. I can't believe you thought I was gonna let Leo die. Library? Bonus experience. Edward, Soth, and Micaiah. Okay. Terms. The Mad King of Dayan, he desired to remake the world by releasing the chaos of Leiron's medallion so that strength would dictate authority. He lost the war and his life to Crimea. View of the tree? What? Childhood friends, I see. Okay, there's a connection from here to here. There's a connection here to here. There's a nice open spot right here. Yeah, there's a nice big open area between here and here. Got it. Okay, this is interesting. Zoom out a little bit more. You are a bad person. Okay, so they're down here. Yeah, they're down here. The twins, everybody. They're twins. And she was with the caravan. Okay, yeah. This is making sense. Big Neon. Character tree. Where is not Dayan? Get out of here. Okay, they don't have it yet, but we're gonna be able to see Ike and them soon. Because if this is Big Neon, there's a small group here. There's a group of 3 here, and a group of 2 here, and a group of 4, and another 2, and then a bunch more. This is Ike and them. This is Ike. This is Crimea. There's someone over here all by themselves. What? What? Anyway, yeah. So, a member of the Dawn Brigade, okay. A member of the Dawn Brigade's experience living in the shadows make him a shrewd and cautious warrior, unlikely to make mistakes. So you were like a thief or something before, but you changed your class? Ooh, whoa, that double clicked. She was once a fortune teller. Okay, interesting group of people. Crimea, yes. Dayan, yes. Big Neon, yes. And the goddess. They kept mentioning this goddess and this evil thing that's sealed away in the medallion. We still have no idea. Until we play the older Fire Emblems, we'll finally get to understand who those 2 are, I assume. A mystic being once known as Ashunira, who created the world. She is worshipped by Bjork and Lagoos alike. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's a person with a spear on a horse, and then there's just a dragon? Okay. Wait, the characters in the records. Okay, cool. Cool. Towns, merchants, more merchants, and Kurth. All of these we can do, right? So let's just do all of these. There's a trick with bonus experience in this game. It's pretty useful. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know the trick, so you might as well tell me. Thoth, have you noticed? Yes, ever since we arrived here. What should we do? I can't sense any malice. Whoever it is don't seem to mean us any harm, but yes, let's do it. Alright, on 3 then. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Meg? Hey. There. Now we can see your face. You're a girl? I'm sorry. I guess Meg is my tank? No, wait, please don't run. She came back? My name is Micaiah. Don't be afraid. Have you gone mad? Don't tell her your name. We're on the run, remember? It's alright. She's not after us. This is my brother, Soth. She's lying, but we're from Navasa. Oh, hi there. And you are? I'm Meg. So she seems like a nervous sort. Her stance is very nervous and shy. Okay. What are you doing out here on the edge of the desert? I'm looking for someone very important, someone close to my heart. All by yourself? Yes. You're meeting someone way out here? I'm not sure exactly. All I know is that this is where he came before he disappeared. I thought maybe he went into the desert. What a coincidence. We're also looking for someone in the desert. Would you like to come along? Really? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, thank you. I've been so lonely since I left Crimea all on my own. I don't know no Meg from Crimea. She seems new. You came all the way from Crimea. I'm surprised you made it this far. That's it then. Welcome aboard, Meg. You're one of us now. That just happened. Okay, we got Meg, everybody. I'm assuming a giant tank person, heavy armor, hopefully lots of health and defense. Can block up an entire lane for me. Oh, there you are. Can we have a word with you? Amy, Mustin, how may I help you? Relax, honey. I'm here to tell you about our business. You like to shop, don't you? Let me guess. You want to sell us weapons and other items, am I right? That's right. Our inventory changes depending on where we are and what time it is. Why? I would rather just have a normal inventory with you. I miss the Final Fantasy RPG game days. I can just go to a town and like that's what they have and that's all you need. But one thing is always the same. We guarantee fair prices, so stop by whenever you can. Do you carry tomes? Yep. Fire, thunder, wind, light. We've got your basics covered. My shop also has a lot of stabs and medicine. Oh, and I have recently made some key connections. Now I carry some very rare items. Oh, Amy, who is that? They're one of a kind and very valuable. You should come have a look. Rare weapons too. Honestly, you should buy them before someone else does. At these prices, they're bound to sell quickly. You're a merchant. I don't trust these lines. When you're leveled up with bonus experience, you'll only and always get 3 stats. That means it's better to use it when a unit has already maxed some stats. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Yes, because when I was in the first game, we had max stats, but units were like not getting any stats at all. But they should have, but they just didn't. So you're telling me like, yeah, if you level up with max stats, you might just get no stats as well in this game, and you're better off just using that with max stats. Okay, I like the sound of that. Well, that's our spiel. Thanks for listening. Do come by. We'll be waiting. So I shouldn't use my bonus experience to try to level somebody up quickly and catch up to us. We should save it for the end of the game. Because I could totally do it. Save the bonus experience for the end of the game. More merchants. It's the other merchants, the brothers. Well, hello. Don't mind us. We won't take but a moment of your time. Hello, George and Daniel. We just wanted to tell you about a little about what we can do for you. I've already told her. George will buy from us any items or weapons that we no longer need, and Daniel... Hey! Hey, excuse me! We're here to talk to Micaiah, not some stuffy know-it-all Pune. George, don't be rude. I'm sorry about that, Soth. Anyway, we just want to tell you about some changes we made in our business. Oh, okay, because I used his weapon after I figured it out. It made way more sense to upgrade your weapons. Alright then, I'll keep my mouth shut as long as Daniel does the talking. Thank you. Oh, so what do you have, Daniel? Hey, thanks for asking, George. I've got a guy who's a master blacksmith. He makes weapons you wouldn't believe, and they're not available anywhere else. And thanks a lot, George. I make weapons too. Pretty good ones, if I do say so myself. It's just, you know, customs have been extremely tight lately. Raw materials are so hard to come by. Which reminds me, if you have weapons you don't need, you should sell them to us. Yes, please. Actually, even better, sell me your weapons and I'll give them to Daniel. Then he can smelt them down and use the steel for newer, shinier pieces. It costs some money to upgrade weapons, but hey, let's face it, it's worth the money. Owning a custom-made weapon sets you apart from the common soldier. Yes, it does. I don't think any of the soldiers have custom weapons, but I mean, them still running around with a normally silver weapon was pretty terrifying, right? Oh, and here's a one-time only deal. I won't even charge you for materials on your first upgrade. Pretty nice, huh? Now, you have no excuse not to come by. Got that, Micaiah? Yes, thank you. Soth is like defensive brother mode. One last thing. If you ever bring me a coin, I'll give you a little bonus on whatever I'm making you. If you ever bring you a coin, there'll be a bonus onto... Well, okay, I have a couple coins from the first game, right? They're very rare, but be sure to hang on to them. Don't sell them to some stranger. Okay, now Kurth. What are you doing out here, Kurth? Hello, Micaiah. I hope I'm right with guessing that that is Kurth Naga, or whatever his name is. And he's the dragon prince. That's my best guess, but I could way be wrong. Hello, Micaiah. Pay me no mind, I'm just watching the desert. How the wind changes the sandscape, the ebb and flow of the dunes like giant swells in the ocean. I find it mesmerizing. Is this your first time in the desert? Yes, my homeland is ringed with mountains. Everything about Dayan looks new and curious to my eyes. I'm ringed with mountains, like dragon mountains? I see. You have not asked? I'm sorry? You have not asked me who I am or where I am from. Not just you, Micaiah, but the others as well. No one seeks to know who I am. You seem not to want to talk about yourself, am I right? Yes, quite right. That's why no one asks. People can tell when someone wants privacy. Many of us desire privacy too. Kurth, you are not our enemy. I know that much. You're kind and gentle, and that is all I need to know. Thank you. Okay. That was something. Support? So we gotta be careful here now. Support with a Soth. It's attack, support, and... They already have a support going? Armor sword. Heavily armored knights who dominate battlefields with their powerful swords. Strength 10, skill 7, speed 8, luck 8, defense 10, resistance 5. You're missing skill and speed and stuff. But your stats are already better than Aaron's. And Nolan with his level 11. Her stats seem awfully high for a level 3. Is there something that I'm not getting with Meg? What is up with you, Meg? Nullifies enemy critical attacks. Okay, she can never get criticaled. Huh, I never heard of this class before. Soldier, yeah, Thunder Mage, Priest, Fighter, Archer, all of these make sense. Armor Sword makes no sense. I've never seen this before. If I click on Soth, do we have another conversation? Because we have all of these things. Technically, I will never be beside Leonardo because we have to attack on an angle always, so I'll never have Micaiah and Leonardo. Technically, I should be behind Soth and I should be behind Edward. And behind Nolan, right? But if I get all of these people to be friends too, oh, no, don't do that. That'd be terrible. Now, I'm not doing this. I just want to take a look. Yeah, it's the exact same as before. Got it. We're not doing it. I just want to see. I know not to. And then the skills. Allows this unit to gain weapon levels more easily. Oh, man, okay. That would be nice to get everyone to have it, but this, again, I'm such an RPG boy that Fire Emblem is like, I'm struggling to figure out how to make Fire Emblem work to my advantage. But I do like that we can speed up everyone's weapons. Or at least only one person. She is basically a tank, yeah. Okay. By her looks, she's definitely a heavy armored tank thingy, a wall. Okay, I'm gonna save before I do anything else by accident. Yeah, we're just gonna be careful here. So let's go to the shops. The armory. We have a bronze sword, which is $3.95 and 5, and an inexpensive sword, and it has low power. So a low price blade, that's fairly easy to use. So if you have terrible things, they brought a weapon that's meant for the worst possible thing. A child can use this sword, okay? And basically, if you are anything like what the characters we have, they can already wield iron, so they're already like this. So yeah, I see that bronze is before iron. Got it. So they didn't have special bows like what, I can't remember his name, but the green-haired one with the 3 brothers. Yeah, he had Rolf. Rolf had his own bow, and it was also rank E, so he could wield it. We have Thunder and Light. We have only 5,000 funds. How I need to find a way to make money and stuff. We can shop. We have a heal, herbs, and a bargain, a javelin, a hand axe, a beast killer. A mid-level light magic can only be wielded by those dedicated to serve good. A staff that restores 20 HP. Oh, there's a bargain going on here as well? Okay. So there's no bargain here. But there's a bargain here. Okay, cool. Is bargains worth it or no? They're probably worth it. We could get an item early, but like we don't have the funds to buy these right now. And I mean, we can't wield it. We can't even wield this, I don't think. A staff of D that can mend 20 HP? Yeah. Get the killer, beast killer, please. You'll need it. I'll need the beast killer. I'll fail the game if I don't buy this? Or it'll just make the game a whole lot harder is what you're thinking. Because I'll buy it if you're like, yeah man, listen, you really, really need this. I'm not gonna sell anything, I'm just seeing what I got. Oh, I don't see my coins anywhere. And then forge. The Beast Killer makes a pretty hard map a lot more manageable. Okay, well then, you'll probably hopefully let me know as well. And I could give it to my only sword person. You can make this iron sword up to 11. They got dark blue now. That's not very yellow. They got... They got a light green and a dark green and a light blue and a dark blue. And they got a gray, or I guess default. So you can only forge iron right now. An iron custom weapon, and tomes we can make thunder and light. Ooh, that's 2,400. It costs 3,360. Okay, and I can change the color of the book? Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to do that, but okay. Cool. So I'll go and spend my money because I got a pro tip. I never would have bought any of these, by the way. I never would have bought them. But I got a pro tip to just buy them. 1,200 gold is gone. And the only one who can wield it is Edward. But he can't use it yet. How do I store items? I guess we just go up to items now. Beast Killer is a knife. Oh. Beast Killer is a knife. I assumed it was a sword. Gotcha. Okay, Can I move my... Oh, I can't. Okay, I was gonna move my items down at the bottom. I was gonna move the herb at the bottom and the Volinary at the bottom, but the game doesn't allow that. Okay. She may need to heal herself, yeah? Again, I was here to level up my other team. I'm so confused. How am I supposed to level up Ike and them if they have to be in this game? Okay, yeah, you got way too much stuff. That's gotta go. I got a throwing axe and I got a steel iron axe as well. Okay, I'm gonna just keep them on there, but you got way too much. For now, we'll go with that. We even have a steel. He's already C rank. These people have really high stats for whatever reason. They have their C rank with their weapons already. Okay, I'm gonna trade. Yeah, you can wield the wind edge as well. Okay. Interesting. We have iron, steel, and a ranged wing. Iron, steel, like, we seem to have some incredible items here. A lot more incredible than I was prepared for. She's set, you're set, and you have an iron and steel weapon as well. You should also buy Soth a knife, not a dagger. They can also attack from range. A knife, not a dagger. So you're thinking to make Soth not a up close and personal attacker? Well, I think we did what we accept all of the stuff that we've just done. Right? I didn't make any whoopsies here. Is an iron knife the same as a knife, not a dagger? MT2 hit crit weight. Knife is a 1 to 2 range. Yeah, I was trying to see if it had it. A bronze knife is 1 to 2 range. Oh, okay. So a knife... Knives are ranged, daggers are not ranged. God, I don't... They could have called it a throwing knife, though. Right? So, if I make an iron knife... I mean, I could sell my bronze dagger and then give him an iron knife. Or is that not necessary? Because the bronze dagger is pretty weak. And Soth has been murdering everybody with a bronze weapon. Like, it's confusing. I mean, I know a throwing knife. We would never call a weapon a throwing dagger. So it makes sense. Daggers are very short weapons. Very light, very quick. So the dagger makes... The knife makes sense when you throw it. But yeah, they could have also called it a throwing knife. So... I got one more question, Keldeo. Do I sell the bronze dagger and make a customized one? Or just leave him with the bronze dagger and just make a custom one? Or buy an iron knife? I keep forgetting you're on YouTube, so I have to wait like 10 or more seconds. Because I can forge this. I'm curious to see how much an iron one will be. And we'll have no money, but then Soth will be set for a good long time. They could have made the blade a lot more darker. I'm guessing we don't have the funds to make these, but they also said the first one we do is free, right? Oh boy, Keldeo didn't respond yet. Uh-oh. I don't know if they were gone or there's that much of a delay. So yeah, I don't know if I should customize this and get Soth prepared for like the rest of the game or just buy one and save money for now because we're not gonna get any money for a long time. We have used up 20 of our book. We used up half of our stuff already. Chat isn't working. I sent the message. You should do it. Oh, chat is not working. Got it. I just got your chat is not working. So I should just make the weapon. Don't sell it. Okay, I could probably hop over on YouTube. Give me a second. That's Twitch. Let's try that again. Close again. Let's try this again. Let's pop over on YouTube. So yeah, I would love to. I don't know if I should sell. You may have wrote down too much, maybe too. That always happens if you write down more than 13 lines. Oh, even on YouTube, there's nothing here. Should probably buy Soth a knife. Knife is the one. Yeah. So when I didn't even get your message at all. Did you write down too many lines? Because if you wrote down too many lines or swore, that would be why a message won't go through. It's not even here on YouTube at all. So. In short form, sell weapon or no, and then buy or custom make. Because yeah, all I got is you should do it, but my question had like 3 answers to it. Sell bronze dagger, yes, no, and then buy in shop or custom. Yeah, that was a lot of questions in one. Because Soth already got a beast killer. He already got card. He's literally loaded up way too much already. And we only have 20 attacks, 30. Okay, I should be using my iron axe. Plenty of that. I haven't even used him, nor have I used you, and you got iron and steel as well. So the one with the swords are fine. So don't sell, perfect, got that. So now I'm gonna wait to see if it's buy, just buy it because you don't have the money, or yes, customize and you're set for the game for a while. Because I know when I customized early, don't sell the dagger, make the knife, money is fine. Make the knife, okay, done, sold, done, forge. So what is my customized color going to be? I was trying to figure this out. Light blue looks like ice. We finally have a blue for Ike. We can go green and match like everyone's stuff. Like if they got green hair, blue hair, pink hair, red hair, and armor. You know what I mean? Or I can kind of just go like make all of my weapons golden. Or white. Because orange looks cool too in this game. Yeah, I mean all the colors are fine. It's just if I make all my weapons golden, I know that they're customized and maxed out. Is that as far over as we can go? Okay. I was hoping all that extra space to the right I can type in more letters, but I can't. Iron knife, I think, is all we can... Yeah, no, like, you're not backseating. Backseating is when you, like, demand and tell me what to do. And you're constantly like, why aren't you listening to me? Do this now. And that's backseating. When you're like, dude, listen, if you get this sword, it'll save you in the long run. You'll know the map. And I'll be like, oh, cool, thanks. You just saved me a lot of grief. I don't mind being saved grief. And I asked another question so you could help me, so you're not backseating when you answer a question too. I was trying to spell throwing knife, but we're gonna have to abbreviate this. I was gonna say throw me, or. Yeah, you know what, let's go with the comedy. Where's the space at? It's still here? Wee. I think it's another E. We're short, and if I did this, that's not how you spell we. Okay, is there something else? Wait, I can make another one? Oh, we were locked out. Now I'm not doing this, but we were locked out from doing this before. We couldn't do this. You're only able to make one custom weapon each time you showed up. Now you can make as many as you want if you got the money. Oh, that's great news. Oh, cool. I'm happy about that. Okay, cool. I think we're set, everybody. Soth seems to have way too much going on for him, but he's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to make a customized light book real soon. I think he's got plenty of weapons. We might need to buy another staff. You got plenty of weapons, and you got plenty as well. But if I keep using Eliana, she's gonna run out of the stuff pretty quickly. Yeah, I think we're good. At the support, I'm still a little questioning about as well. What I can do is save. Should I just like not, because I don't want to Google the you just had a lot of trouble with the next 3 to 4 chapters. Yeah, so I don't want to be caught by complete surprise as well. But I don't know if I want to Google like the best supports, because that'll just ruin the game for me. But I also don't want to just guess like I did randomly in the other game and had it just not work out at all. Set a partner for this unit to support. I could erase them and I could strengthen them. My attack goes up and my hit goes up and my avoidance goes up. But no defense. Create a support relationship. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see the conversations, but I just don't know, and I don't get who I'm supposed to power up. And if I saw what bonuses I got, I would care, but hopefully you don't need to have support units to be able to play this game. That's the other thing. Hopefully you like don't need them to survive. Well, everybody, what's going on, Micaiah? I'm not sure. I sense something. There's a presence here that calls out to me. Alright, Micaiah, you and I should look into this. Everyone else, check the surroundings. Got it. Everybody, be on your guard. Amazing. I can't believe these ruins are still standing. They do seem to be very old indeed. I wonder who built them. Judging by the size, it must have been the Laguz. What makes you say that? What do you think it would be like to change into a bird or a dragon as a Laguz can? Being part beast is one thing, but being able to transform into that beast with more strength than we could ever imagine. I mean, they could build a place like this before breakfast. I suppose that's true, but what surprises me most is not that these could be Laguz runes, but you, Soth. You've changed, haven't you? Me? How so? I remember a time when you used to refer to Laguz as subhumans with such an ugly word. Now look at you. Well, come on. Bjork are called the children of wisdom. Laguz are the children of strength for a reason. But I know now that just because our two races differ, that doesn't mean one is better than the other. An age-old Bjork bias against Laguz is based on sheer ignorance. When I met Ike during the war 3 years ago, and fought beneath him, he made me realize this. Honestly, here I thought you were saying something enlightened, and you're just talking about him again. Well, listen, I've been waiting for Ike to appear on screen, so... What do you mean, again? Soth, sometimes every other thing you say is like an ode to Ike. I know you fought beside him, I know you owe him your life, and I know you want to be just like him. Not with that midriff showing. But to the people of Dayan, he's the man who crushed us 3 years ago. Some would even call him our arch enemy. If we hadn't lost a war to that man, Dayan wouldn't be in the mess it is now. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that. Uni, what is it? Where are you going? So what's happening now? Incredible. There's glowing things on the ground. There's a treasure chest to the left. Is this gold? Mounds of treasures. Maybe it was the gold calling to you, Micaiah. No, the only thing that I know that normally hoards up gold like this is dragons. But I don't know what these glowing barrels of liquid stuff is. Wow, what is this? Looks like a tasty snack turned up while we were out. Pain? Our first prey in a long time. Leave them to me, my Fang brothers. Why are they standing behind... Not good. Lagoo's bandits. Micaiah, give the signal. Consider it done. Watch the... Oh, here we go. We finally can move around and move our units around. No. Oh, it all makes sense now. I was just like, man, why can't I? I'm gonna do a double backup saves each fight now. Because I can. I'm worth it. Actually, if I'm really smart, I'd have my backup save here, and then I'll have my backup save here on the next fight, one above. Return to base. I can just leave anytime I want and return back to base. So these people are forced to show up. So we got Micaiah White Magic, Soth Treasure Chest Opener and Stealer, Sword, Bow, Axe, Healer, an actual Lightning Mage, and then we have a Spear User, and then we have a Tank. We're missing some stuff right now. A healing jar. Oh. Pain and Agony is your name? Did you guys name yourselves? My bad for mocking you, but yeah, no, I think strange. I would love to be able to get the treasure chests. I gotta rout the enemy, so as long as I don't aggro them and just loot that. The Lagoo's bandits. Okay. So now here's the question I gotta ask myself. Do I want to level up Aaron? Do I want to level up Meg? You know what I mean? These Beast Lagoos are pretty strong and you should probably use the Beast Killer on them immediately. Sounds good? 31 HP, 36 HP. And they could go around and around. They have to go around. Okay, there is, they can't go here, so they can only enter from here or here. We just need to defend in 2 places. I don't want to level up this team. I don't know how to word this, but I don't want to level up this team. I literally have my team that I want to use. Why am I using them? I don't know how I'm going to tackle this, but I'm kind of confused on why I'm playing as these people when I have Ike and them leveled up and ready to go. And they're like nowheres to be seen. I'll keep Laura because I might need healing. Is this a little too few of people? Do I need to bring Eliana with me? For some reason? Because the game is like, yeah, dude, you're gonna need to level her up now or you'll die at the end of whatever's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of confused with this team. I'll save before I make the wrong decision, but I'm gonna go with the fewest people so that everyone that I want to level up will level up quicker. Change you to you. Move Edward here, and Soth is fine as well. And Nolan can probably tank them as well. Strength is 6 to 12. Their stats is double. All right, I mean, the Lagoo's units tutorial? I mean, I know that you can... In the past, when the units bar filled up, they auto-transformed, and when it ran out, they auto-untransformed, but can you just have a maxed out gauge and you can use it whenever you want? Let's talk about the Lagoo's units. Units belong to one or two races, the Bjork and the Lagoo's. Under normal circumstances, they look pretty similar, but the Lagoo's change themselves to fight. This is called transformation. Transformation gauge shows the power built up for transformation into beast form. Got it, yeah, it's the same. The transform gauge increases after every turn, but it increases even more when the unit's being attacked or kicking tail. The speed at which the gauge increases differs by tribe. When the gauge reaches 30, the max icon appears over the unit. He is ready to transform. Now, watch this. Transform Lagoo's units are very powerful, but their altered state is temporary. After they've changed, the gauge drops after every turn. It'll drop even faster if they engage in battle. Oh, okay. When the gauge drops down to 0, they go back to their original form, and the process repeats itself. Lagoo's units can't attack before they transform. Try to attack them while they're in their human form. They can't attack? He just attacked whoever. Even though they can't attack, they can still counter-attack. So watch out. Oh, okay, they won't be able to attack, but I can still count. I was gonna say, wow, they nerfed them. That's all I have to say about the Lagoo's units for now. I thought they were gonna tell me what I want to know. Can somebody at max? Yeah, can you at max stay there until you're ready to fight? Because if so, then the Lagoo's got a better transformation. It was really unfortunate when it maxed out, they instantly transformed when you didn't want them to. But if you can stay maxed and then choose to transform, that would be so much better. Okay, so right now, Soth. I could one-shot this thing. Okay, he's got a better chance of survival than Edward. So I'm gonna let him tank. But level 7 and level 8, he has to do stuff. Cancel? He canceled something. Yeah, you can still go after my healer. Okay, so yes, I'm going to put him here. Now they're defended. They're absolutely safe. I can also do this, can I? None of them will have any ranged weapons, so I really can do this. Ooh, almost leveled up again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. I see it now. I see it. I didn't even realize. I was wondering why he could run into that little alleyway, but I'm like, why would he do it when he can run around, right? And I'm like, yeah, nothing to worry about. No, they were serious. They were absolutely serious. Okay, he's definitely gonna die. Edward. Technically, you can't, so anyone can get this kill. Absolutely anyone. Also, get it while you can. Wait, how far can you go? You're done for. That's incredible. How much does this wall have? I can take him out. I can't tell how much this wall can do. Wall endurance 40 down to 18. So when they attack, they should not be able to do that. I can throw my knife or just try to, I could tank them for a little bit. I think we're okay. I could attack. Get shoved out of the way. I have a strange question now. We can move here. Never mind. Okay, that's not my strange question's already answered. I look like you still had to hop over. And if you had to hop over, this would have been perfect. If they would have hop over, they couldn't come over here, and I'm blocking their path to enter in. So that would have been like a giant nerf to these bad guys, and I could just keep sniping all day. But we finally hit level 8 with my second ranger. Should I attack? You can't shove? You have shove, you just can't shove him because he's too heavy? Got it. Okay, he's just too heavy to shove. So... Converse. Why can I converse with Soth? And will that make Soth run out of his turn? I was going to shove him out of the way and choose between Soth and him. But this throws off everything. I'm gonna try to converse, and this might be the worst decision I make. Not really, because I could still shove and attack. But I was going to I want to converse and see what happens. Soth. Sometimes I get very frightened. That's a song line, isn't it? It's close. I can't think what I'd do if I lost you. It feels like my heart would rip apart. You have to promise me. Promise we'll both live through this. I'll do my best to stay alive. That's all I can do. Is that good enough for you? Fine, I can't do what I wanted to do, so I'm gonna make sure that Soth gets the attack. I don't know if he can take it, so I'm just gonna shove now. And you just take him out. And this beast killer is a whole lot stronger than all of the weapons in this game right at this present moment. The wall here. Okay, there's a wall that they can only break here and here. It's unfortunate, but I want to grab these treasure chests before they die. And Soth has to open up the treasure chest and take them out? This seems hardly right. If I defend, he'll attack. If I attack him, we could kill him now. But nobody else is getting any attacks through. Oh, puny little humans, come and fight. I don't know how else to possibly get these treasure chests. They sure made Soth feel way stronger than I thought he would be. Yeah, Soth seems to be on a whole different level. Okay, we went up 3 stats. You could have went up 4 or more, but that's fine. Sure, Pack, what happened to me? I don't know, you took on the wrong people. Just in case if they can attack, I'm just gonna stand here and defend. And move everybody else up there. There's no breakable walls here to give us a scare. Okay, so he's coming up this way as well. We can do this now. That actually made my... I guess we could just do it this way. Only 3 stats again? I see. I mean, I could have just... I could use the bonus experience to do this. I can get better stats. Cool. So it's pretty cool that the Lagoo's got a nice upgrade in this game. It seems the Dagger people got a nice upgrade as well. They could kind of fight in this game. Yeah, we're safe now. Of course. They can't do anything. Oh, wow. It's because they got the boost, right? They got a little bit extra attack. Goodness, I might use this to my advantage here. Come on, go up magic, go up health, go up speed, go up the good stats, but definitely speed. No, you skipped speed! You went right by it! You skipped all, you went all around it. Okay, I think I can, right? 1, 2, I think I can. Oh, come on, there's no way that's how far you walk. Nolan, shove him. Shove. Get up there. No! Why can't you walk? Shove! Wahaha, come here so I can taste you. You're not a beast, man. What are you talking about? Once experience will generally give you the 3 highest stats. You aren't maxed out, so you should probably only get strength, skill, and luck until they're capped. Oh. Support. You don't get defense, though. Critical! Oh, critical looked incredible! Dude, Soth might be getting a little too overpowered here. He skipped strength, but he went up some other necessary stats. Defense would have been good too, though. Mohaha, how did this happen? Don't do it, man. I could shove him out of the way. Wow, okay, let's do it. I hope this dude hops on a... Not bad. You missed your strength and your speed, but not bad. Hope this dude hops on a mount because that'll make him worthwhile leveling up. Yoon, where are you? You can come out now. You and that bird. It's a little strange. Well, the bird is the King of Dayan's child. You're that jealous. Wait, I hear something. Can't hear anything. Someone's singing. What's coming from over there? Akaya, wait. We're gonna find out what type of Lagoo's half Lagoo she is. Is this? Because I don't know why he's in here. I don't know why he's not with them, so is he somebody else? You. Hello. Who are you? We'll find out if it's him or not. Raphael. Nope, you're not who you're somebody new as well. I'm Raphael. A voice guided me here. Was it yours? No, but I heard a voice that guided me here as well. Someone or something may want us both here. Lagoos, aren't you? You're one of the Heron clan, the 2 of the Beast tribe, right? So, Where were you all other game, Raphael? We literally have 2 of the 4 Ninja Turtles now. That is correct, Bjork Youth. Your white wings reveal you are of the Heron royal family. Are you related to Prince Raisin by any chance? So yes, Raisin and his sister. Raisin, my younger brother. You know of him. You could say that. We served in the same company for a while. Goldie Sheba? Hi and welcome? What's with the weird gif? What, you're suggesting that my brother is still alive? Yes, he is still alive. And as far as I know, your father the king and the Princess Leanne are as well. Unless something happened, all 3 of them live in the royal palace of Gallia, country of the Beast Tribe. Unbelievable. My father and sweet Leanne? They're still with me. Oh, goddess. I'm not alone. Not anymore. Ah, so you just thought that they were dead and you were hanging out here for over 3 years? Over 4 years? And however long the thing happened. Raphael? Naila? Well, she's cool looking, but okay. And Volug. Okay. Hello, and you are? I am Nyla, Queen of Hatari, and this is Volog, my loyal servant. Your servant? Our kingdom lies far east of here. There's a country on the other side of the desert? As I said, we have just traveled from there. Until we met Raphael, we didn't know there were countries on this side of the desert. After all, no one had ever crossed the desert of death and lived to tell it. Are we gonna get more of the map now? Because we're gonna be able to cross the desert at some point? Because yeah, I thought we were gonna be still on the same continent, but there should have been no one to fight. But are we gonna deal with whatever enemies are over there attacking them, and that's why they're over here? Because that would make a story, and Ike would have a reason to fight again, and then the story would start making sense in my brain. Without Raphael's guidance, we would never have survived the crossing. My people, the Heron clan of Serenes, were blamed for the murder of Big Nine's Empress. Yes, this has already been established and solved and corrected in a game before this one. Over 3 years ago, we solved this. Big Nine's mobs rose up in rage and massacred them. I had thought the whole of my clan, my entire race, had been wiped out. I wandered the desert in despair. If not for the queen, I would have died. In Hatari, I vowed to dedicate my life to her. And yet, every night for these past 3 years, a voice had called out to me. Day by day, it has grown stronger. Until the voice led me to you all. Your news brings such joy. What about all this treasure? Father, Raisin, Leanne, my beloved family, my thanks to thee, oh goddess. Raphael, you talk too much. Control yourself. You, Bjork. What's the best route to Gallia? For a group of Lagoos traveling through the day in countryside would be suicide. It'll take you longer, but we could take you as far as Crimea. We would be grateful. By all means, let's travel together. Okay, makes sense. Our team is already too big. The problem is we already have too many people. But why go to Crimea? Why not travel directly to Gallia? Entering Gallia by yourselves would be nearly impossible. The man you need to get you to Gallia actually resides in Crimea. That man, Ike, is in contact with King Canegus and his advisors. There's no doubt in my mind that he's the man you need. Right, Lord Ike, hero of the Crimean liberation, leader of the Grail mercenaries, and father of Soth's children. Wait, hold up. What was that last part? Is Micaiah so upset when Soth talks about him that the rest of... But she just threw in that jab at the end of father of Soth's children? Because, no. No to the last part. What happened? Alright, cool. We won that battle with the power of swords. We were one-shotting people way easier, which means...
The history of Tellius is a history of warfare, or so the troubadours sing. It is a history of unending conflict between the Bjork and the Laguz, a history penned in blood and scarred by mistrust. The Bjork fight with the weapons of man, the sword, the axe, the lance, and the magic arts, while the Laguz, able to transform into beast, bird, and dragon, are weapons unto themselves. Both were created equally by the goddess, but neither race has ever accepted the other.
I think she's jealous.
The Heron Prince, Raphael, the Wolf Queen of Hatari, Nyla, and her vassal, Volug. Is the Dawn Brigade's meeting with these three Laguz chance, or a sign of things to come? Micaiah can only wonder.
Can only wonder. So can the gamer who's playing. The Lost Heir. We're gonna find the Daying Heir as well. Desert of Death, the outskirts of the desert. We have to go back to the desert. We still have something we need to do. It'd be great if it were to find Ashnard's son. I'm burning up out here. Is son or daughter? I'm not sure what it is. I see a lot of images stacked on top of each other. It's hard to see what they all are. Images stacked on top of each other? There's danger, battles, and terrible sadness, but also hope. Whatever our destiny is, I know we'll find it in the desert. Let's go. I understand, Mikhail. I'll tell everyone to make ready. The desert battle's gonna be rough, isn't it? Okay. I mean, if I was smart, I would make sure that I'd end my episode here. You know what I mean? I'd make sure that my episode stops here at a base. Now, I could also look at the battle and then take a look around. But, Soth, of course, was MVP because he had a sword. So, I'm hoping the sword helps me out in a couple more fights to come. Because technically that sword, though it helped me out, it made me not able to level up anybody else but Soth. If Soth wasn't one-shotting everybody, we would have gotten hit a little bit more, and then we would have had to heal. But also all the paths were like one-way paths, so only one person could attack at a time anyway. So we would have been able to archer some people and magic some people. We would have gotten more experience as a whole with weaker weapons. Stronger weapons just means that Soth got all of the kills and all the experience. Yeah, so, but if it helps me out in more battles to come, then I'll see why we needed that sword. Right? It makes sense, but yeah, I just realized having all of the strongest weapons in the game at this point would just break the game. Or just break one character. I don't think anything else is new, right? Yeah, a derogatory term, yeah. A nation long thought to be a mere legend, but now known to be located in the east of Day and across the vast desert. Yeah, so Wolf Clan? And the Desert of Death that no one was able to cross? A name given to the common language that most Bjork and Laguz living on Tellius use, English. The first language to be spoken on the continent of Tellius, it was very difficult language and can now only be understood by the small portion of a population. Magic scrolls are always written in the old tongue. I think someone needs to start writing them in the new tongue and then everyone can start casting magic. Transform, Beast Tribes, Laguz, Bjorks, the Grail Mercenaries. And the Mad King's War. Good grief. Okay. I mean, we got new characters too, but the Queen of the Lost Nation of Hatari. Right. Okay, what, 800 years? 800 years. Okay. I'm just like, there's a lot of story here as well. I'm just gonna quickly fly through it. She's supposed to marry somebody? She wears heavy armor to keep her safe, so you... He possesses wings but cannot fly. What happened, Raphael? Yeah, so there's Leanne, there's Rayson. Rayson's powered up and ready to go. Okay, cool. The Beast Killer is going to be really useful on more maps. Maybe not immediately, but there are a few key maps where it'll be really useful. Yeah, sounds great. Like, yeah, I just know that, like, if it was only for one map, we kind of, like, ruined all the experience, but it's not. So, it's all good. I just noticed it because that's my first time having a weapon that was able to wipe out everything, right? So yeah, having something that strong right now is just really too strong. Sloth, Nyla, Lauren, and Aaron, and the Dawn Brigade. Let's just talk to everyone first then. Oh man, where is this prince anyway? I want to go home to Navasa. We can't go home. We're on the run. A long-lost Prince of Dayan. Who even knows if he or she really exists? Of course they do. How do you know that? Do you have any proof? Simple. Micaiah told us we should look for the prince or princess, so it's good to, so it's gotta be true. Yeah, you're right. Her first sight is always spot on. If she said the prince, then we know it's a guy. Even if we don't find him, her, there's no need to worry, because I'm here. Excuse me? Since we left Navasa, my swordsmanship has pretty much improved tenfold. By the time we get back home, I'll be invincible. Edward, you do not need to have that mentality at this point. You're still learning. I'll kick those tyrants out of Dayan with my own two hands, with one sharp blade. It's great to have a dream, Edward, but you should wake up now. Are you saying I'm not good enough? You're getting better each day, I would hope. No, I'm saying there's a limit to how much one person can achieve. I'm going to do the best I can, but it doesn't matter how strong the two of us become. We can't change what's going on in Dayan, not by ourselves. Well, duh, I'm just saying it's a goal, you know, just something to work towards. Sure, but you shouldn't say such things lightly. It might be just a joke to you. It's not to me. Wow, sorry. Yeah, well, so am I. I didn't mean to get so serious. All the fighting, it just gets to me sometimes. Hey boys, what is this, a funeral? I mean, it got pretty serious there, but yeah, nothing to be like this. But anyway, Nolan comes to break it up. Wow, what's with all the doom and gloom? Nolan, I couldn't help it over here, and I have a little to say on the subject. You're right, each of us can only achieve so much on our own, but when we fight together... But you boys are still young. Don't let go of your hopes and dreams. Not yet, anyway. But listen, there's no way we can free Dayan by ourselves. But we can find King Ashnar's lost son and fight against the Empire under Dayan's banner. If we gather our strength, we stand a better chance of freeing our motherland. I love how they call it the motherland as well. Yeah, what are they hinting at over here? Anyway, now then, how's that for a little motivation to get your sorry backsides into training harder? That's great. Thanks, Nolan. You're pretty smart for an old man. Hey now, none of that or I'll show you what an old man can do. Leonardo, are you feeling better? Yes, sir. Thank you, Nolan. I guess age does make you wiser. Wow. Nolan showed up and said some nice things and you're just ripping on him being old? How old do you think I am anyway? Now I'm getting the... Now I'm in the doom and gloom. Yeah, wow. Poor Nolan. He did say the right thing. I assume like we gotta get this all together. Yeah. Laura and Aaron. You are an old friend of Laura's? Yes, I'm afraid I must apologize for my poor choice in employers. Please don't worry about it. After all, you saved us. You're wearing the black armor of Dayan while you were running around and you were in their army? The big neon army, you were wearing the Dayan armor? That's wild that they allowed that to happen. If they were so fussy. When I saw Laura, I simply couldn't stand by any longer. Thank you, Aaron. I've been meaning to ask you, Laura, what's become of your church? I heard that since the occupation, most of Dayan's clergy have been excommunicated and sent to prisons. I know that the Empire sent its own replacements. Was your church affected? No, thankfully. Our congregation would always say, the clergy of the Empire wouldn't even consider coming to a dingy church in a backwater village like this. Wow. We've been spared, mister. You've been spared, minister. We extended our prayer time to thank the goddess for saving our church. I see. Oh, Aaron, I meant to tell you, now that you're one of us, you'll have to become a bandit. Excuse me? I'm sorry, a bandit? What? There's really no need to worry. The Dawn Brigade bandits have virtuous people like Micaiah in their ranks. Okay. We're not bandits. Yeah, we're just listen to me and Micaiah, please. No, we're not But always remember, Aaron, we must strive above all else to be honorable bandits for the future of Dayan. All right. Bandits. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. I like that one. Yeah, poor Laura. She thinks we're all bandits, huh? All right, let's go talk to. I mean, everyone seems all right now. So you're returning to the desert? Yes, we must go back. My dear. Yes, Raphael, I know. Micaiah, I have a question. How can we help you in this fight? What? But I know you probably don't want to be seen with Laguz. Oh, that's definitely not it. But we cannot just sit on our paws, so to speak. While our allies are in danger. I appreciate that, but no, fine. Sorry to bother you. No, it's not what you think. Please don't apologize. It's just that. What is it, Volug? We're under attack. I see. That is a good idea. Oh yes, I agree. That's a wonderful idea. Oh, what? What did he say? Yes? Volug? What's going on? Micaiah, it will not seem so strange if you travel into the desert with this dog at your side, will it? Why is Nyla calling Volug a simple dog, and why is he your servant? Shouldn't you all be friends or something? Like, and he's not a dog, he's a wolf. What? As you know, we Laguz fight only in our shifted forms. However, we can remain in that state for, we can't remain in that state for very long. It is too exhausting. Volug, however, has half-shifted. When he does this, he can remain in beast form all day long. Excuse me? We can transform, and it exhausts us, but if we half-transform, we can stay in our formation all day. Queen Nelly, I appreciate your help. He is not as strong as this transitional form. Even so, he is still more than a match for any Bjork. How could you call Volug a dog? I know he's not as friendly as a dog, and I don't know if he's housebroken, but he can fight. I think there's a miscommunication happening here so much. That's not what I meant. Oh my goodness, Micaiah. We wish you good luck. Volug, guard her well. Do be careful. Volug is going to help out a lot. He's really strong. I will. Thank you. Volug, is she always so blunt? Woof. Bow wow. I mean, poor Volug. Poor Volug. I'll find out who's strong or who's not strong, and if they're good, great. If they're not, we'll see what happens. Hey, Micaiah, because I don't want people to be eating up all my experience, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Hey Makai, I sold the treasures we took from the ruins. We have traveling cash now. Dude, the whole ruins was filled with piles of gold. If I don't have 2 million gold, I'm gonna be very upset. How did we do? I counted the gold in the room that we were in, and there was more than 10,000 gold. And then there was another room in the back that had even more gold, and you're telling me we only got 10,000 gold? Soth, I think you got ripped off. There was at least 2 million gold I counted. Great, that'll help a lot. Maybe, we could use more. Soth, 10,000 is plenty, we just need enough money to live on. More than that, and the soul becomes impoverished. I know, we should be rich of heart and poor of pocket. Me, I just follow your orders. Wait, rich in the heart and poor in the pocket? What? What? Okay, we have conversation supports with everybody. I don't know if I want to do that. We don't need to manage, but there was another skill we learned, right? No, maybe it was still discipline. Okay, I thought we got another skill, but I take it back. Okay. Bronze and iron. Thunder and light. Heal herb. Another ranged weapon. An iron longbow. Now, I don't know who can wield this, but I would love it if all archers can wield the longbow as well. Now, the hit is 65%. They can't have too much money. They're Robin Hoods. Anyway, that room had way more than 10,000 gold into it. They should have had a lot less gold in that room to make me go, yeah, you know what, that looked like 10,000. I hope that all archers can wield longbows. They're just, the problem is that they have low accuracy. But being able to attack from 3 spaces away is a dream of mine. An item that increases magic by 2? What? You can just buy these? Oh no, I need to make money. I want to farm and make money right now so I can just buy these, and then we can power up everybody to the maximum. It's not fair that I see stat increasing stuff now. Okay, so what do we got? We got pure water, and the Seraph robe increases your max HP by 7. And pure water... Cool. Bolug. Howl can immobilize an enemy unit for 1 turn after the enemy uses an indirect attack. If they attack from range, he will howl at them and immobilize them. That's experience points gained in half, but allows this unit to transform at any time. Can I choose a full transform and half transform? Because then that would make Volog pretty cool. Okay, okay. 11 plus, so he would be doubled. So he would have had 22 strength and 24 skill. Okay, 26 speed. Okay, so he got a little less stats than what he would normally. But these stats that he has allows him to be transformed all day. And he's level 15. And he's a wolf, not a dog, exactly. He's weak to fire, though. We gotta be careful about that. Okay. Okay. There's a whole lot going on, everybody. So now I used up a little bit more of my light magic. He didn't even have a chance to attack at all. She didn't even have a chance to heal. I'm gonna have to buy or create a thunder book or a light book for me now. I'm not using Thani until I'm ready to really start doing some damage. But how weak is Thani? That's a light that anyone can use. But might, right? MT might is at 8 with 100% accuracy. That is pretty bright, isn't it? The dark colors look good. I'll get a lot of uses out of it. Good. I mean, if I run into an armor unit and I'm like, oh man, I can't defeat them, I'll use Thani, right? I will use it. The problem is like the first Fire Emblem, I didn't even use my Sonic Sword. And I barely got use of some of my long range magic, but I never got a chance to use the high level magic. So yeah, like I barely got stuff done. There's not enough space to make song references and stuff too. Blinded by the Light would have been the first thing I thought of. Light. It's just called Light. What an odd thing. I don't have a name for you. It's a strong light spell magic. All I can think of is like holy and... Let's go with it. Holy level 1. If I get stronger books, we'll have level 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to level 9, and 10, and 11. We can just keep going forever. Alright, I don't think I need anything else at the top at the present moment. She's got her extra magic book now. He's got plenty of stuff. We got 24 more attacks that I can swap to steel and wind. She's got 32 more heals. We're not going to use that up anytime soon. We're going to swap you to iron. Now. You got 30 more with the steel, iron, and 35 with steel. You're absolutely good. If I use her, which I don't think I'm going to use her, unless I'm supposed to. I'm not planning on using these people at all. We already have too many people, so I'm not going to use them. I gotta level up my team, and if they hit level 20, great. Right? If they transform and go to tier 2, even better. Okay, but we all got heals now? She's got herb, but that's fine. I could take these away too. Cool. Manage, support, we talked, we saw the library, we could save. Let's go and take a look at the... Whoa, never mind, I didn't realize that much time went by. How about we don't take a look at the map? I didn't realize that much extra time went by. All I did was organize everything, but okay, cool. I got my backup saves, we're good to go. So, there's nothing wrong with this game. I'm just surprised that we're not playing with Ike and the rest of the team. I thought we were gonna somehow... Again, the story is kind of going with what I thought, because there was like no reason for somebody to just go rogue on us. Although, Big Neon's kind of going rogue at this point. But my guess was like they were gonna throw something else at us, and somebody else showed up from another continent or something. Kind of like what happened. There's another tribe across the sand, and they're under attack, and Ike has to go over and fight them now. And then we can we can, instead of just uniting the little part of this continent over here, we could unite the rest of the continent. But yeah, like we're playing as these people. I was not prepared for like a whole different cast. Sure, Soth is there. And then our merchants, our traveling caravan, but like that's it. And maybe the Dragon Prince, but that's just a hard maybe. But yeah, I wasn't prepared for a complete change on me here, and we powered the team so that they should be stronger. Unless like we're playing as a different cast, and like these people got Ike stats, and she's got Alencia stats, and that person has Soren's stats. That would throw me off if that was the case. So we'll have to keep playing and figure out how the stuff that I added to this game. We'll see how it works. But I don't even have the coins that I know I got. So the coins are somewheres, just not with me right now. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on. So I'm looking forward to seeing where this game goes. Again, we know that this game is going to be harder, so we just got to be careful. And just like stay back and play it very smart. And when you do an attack and things go awry, I need to also think of it that step as well, because I almost got caught. When someone missed, I'm like, uh-oh, but I had everyone close enough by that it worked out. But I gotta also think of that outcome as well, because if I get caught, there's nothing I can do but lose and start the whole fight over again. And again, there's too many steps. My brain can't do all of these steps all the time. Not for 4 hours straight. Nobody doesn't do a battle for 4 hours straight. You fight for like 5 minutes at a time, and then you have a break. And I mean fight. So yeah, this is crazy that I'm trying to do this for 4 hours straight. All of the steps, all the variables. Yeah, so I know I'm gonna mess up because there's just too many things that can go awry. This game is hard. Micaiah dies to one hit. Oh, I mean, but she should never get hit. If all I have to do, if the game is hard and all I have to do is protect Micaiah, well then easy. I'll keep her alive forever. No problem. Done and deal. I'll have her protected 100% of the time always. No one will ever be able to get to her. Deal. Like I can do that. I can do that. So we'll see what that means. Because yeah, why, unless we're like no guard, no one's around, and like it's just her all by herself, and she has to somehow take out everybody all by herself, that'll be hard. But yeah, either way, we'll see. If all of this is just protecting her, no problem. Not having my whole team wiped out too will be a problem, but we'll see. Either way, this has been interesting. And I'm gonna be lost again for a while. After I finish this game, I'm gonna be lost for a while. Because I'm gonna be like, oh man, like I just went through these 2 games, this kind of a big series. Right? And then I'm gonna be like, what game am I gonna play now? Because I already got Tekken 8 out of my system. I did all of my talking I wanted to talk. I've seen what I wanted to see. So like Tekken 8 is like checked off my heart, so we're good to go. And then if I finish Fire Emblem, this game, I'm like, oh no. None of my heavenlies have nothing planned for me. No one's mentioned anything new or any other game at all. So like once this is done, so yeah, we'll see what happens. There's still plenty of time. The other Fire Emblem took quite a few episodes. Hopefully this one does as well. And yeah, I guess with that, thanks with all the help that I got again, Caldeo and everybody else who eventually will show up and has been helping me so far with the other game. Just thank you for all the help. I appreciate all the tips and stuff. Yeah, it really helps when I'm like, oh my goodness, yeah, I could use this weapon and it'll save me a lot of grief. Cool, thank you. Please give me other notifications and ideas like that for other things too. Fire Emblem 8? Yeah, I don't own it, so I wonder if I can, and I wonder how you Heavenlies will get me to get that one. Either way, with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.